middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidurist to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay is doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker.
Come and join guest designer Fiona on our resin workshop. Fiona will guide you through designing with resin and building techniques such as using resin to make cold connections, using wire, creating bezels, and using other mediums to create colour and texture. The full course includes resin and epoxy enamelling hardener, a bead scoop, a selection of different gauged wire, a selection of alcohol inks, glitters, gilding flakes and Angelina fibres, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, the Gem Museum and a chance to visit the shop. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
I'm often asked, what is the difference between quartz and quartzite? And it's a really interesting question. Quartz itself is a family name, so it includes such things as amethyst, smoky quartz, and things like green amethyst as well. Whereas quartzite itself is a member of this family. It's just a rougher grain quartz, lending itself to being beautifully dyed in many different colours, but essentially it is still a quartz.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, welcome back. I'm Lara and this is The Late Show. And today I have got the most amazing items. And I've also got the gorgeous Hannah with me, who will be making some amazing items out of our pieces.
Oh,
and
thank you very much.
First of all, is it going to, I've already put dibs on things, haven't I?
Yeah, the first one.
The first one, when you see it, my goodness me, you're going to absolutely adore it. I am taking that one home with me. But first of all, I want to show you Labradorite, one of my all-time favourite gemstones, always has been and always will be. Now, it is going to be very much a last opportunity, and there's less than 30 in stock. less than 30 of these in stock. It is incredible labradorite, and it's 80 carats. Huge, huge, huge quantity on this. And the best thing about it for me, now if you know me from the other channels, you'll know the one thing that I absolutely adore is natural gemstones. This is 100% natural in every single way. So I'm just going to pull this on the back of my hand for a moment so you can actually start to see the colours coming in. Now take a look at those beautiful blues. You've got the fabulous blues there, and that's the one thing that I love about this. It's an amazing gemstone. You've got layer upon layer of this gemstone, which is why when the light hits it, it actually diffracts in such a way that you get the most incredible colours. Now, this particular one is sourced from a location which has that intensity of colour, Madagascan Labradorite. It's going to look phenomenal. Think about all the things you could do with this. Now, straight away, I'd want it as a necklace, because think about it. Think about the light dancing across it. Think about a bracelet. Now, because of the way it's been created, because of the way it's been drilled there, it's going to be really, really easy to actually rethread this. What would you do with it?
Well, I think I quite like the idea of having lots of texture in jewellery. So because they're all quite organic shapes, I'd probably get some another gemstone in there with maybe, I don't know, sort of a blue tone or a grey tone. Just make 2 or 3 strands and just mix the gemstones up. So and
nice
kind of twist it.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah, that'd be lovely actually.
Really
yeah,
nice.
Really nice.
Hematite and maybe even blue pearls. Now, I'm afraid we don't have very many opportunities on this one. We have got the price that you're going to see for the next 60 minutes or until stocks last. Now, I think it's probably going to be more till stocks last because we are very, very limited on this one. It is miss it, miss out. Take a look at that. Under £10. Under £10. Now, don't forget, you can order on the website, you can order on the phone line, which is just at the bottom of the screen, and everything is covered by a 30-day money-back guarantee, so you don't even have to worry about that in any way, shape or form. And don't forget, it is one postage and packaging right up until midnight. So even if you bought something in the earlier show, if you were there with Drew, you can get a hold of this, add it to the order, and you don't have to pay any more for that postage and packaging, which is fantastic if you think about it. Look at the quality. Now, can I just say, very, very busy on this one. Very, very busy. Very limited on stock. You've got the 80 carats there, and again, it's such a lovely, lovely, lovely feel. Now, I want to say congratulations already to Monica in the West Midlands. Congratulations to you, my lovely. Thank you for joining me. Christopher there as well in Cornwall. I've got Anonymous in Essex. Congratulations. And I believe I might have a text message coming through. Not yet. Oh! Do you know what? It's my first day back from being away on tour. It's the first day that I've been on Jewellery Maker for 2 years. I can't believe I've been away that long. It's phenomenal. And I'll tell you what, today it's been painful because I want everything. Now, if you've got any questions for Hannah, if you've got any questions for me, if you just want to say hello and have a shout out on the TV, you are more than welcome to email in between now and 9 p.m. Now, don't forget, all of these items are miss it, miss out. We're going to be very, very limited on each and every single one. They will all be available for 60 minutes or until stocks last. Now, next of all, ooh, now let me grab my box, because this, honestly, is fantastic. Now, are we going for the black onyx? Green onyx! Oh! Now this one, I've got to say, is beautiful, because you wouldn't actually expect this to be the gemstone it is. Now, when you think of onyx, and that one that I just pulled out, black onyx, exactly what you normally think of, isn't it? Now take a look at these, because for me, I actually thought this was lace agate. I actually thought this was lace agate. Hasn't it got the most incredible look? It is so phenomenal. Now, it has been dyed. It's got those graduated drops on it. And this is what's phenomenal, because with that graduated look, I mean, straight away it already looks like a necklace, doesn't it? all you have to do is rethread it and straight away you've got something phenomenal. In fact, let me just take this to the neckline and show you. Just so it gives you an idea. If you did want to just do the simple, wonderful design like that. There it is already, you're on the lines. You recognise an amazing, amazing piece. Now think about that, you've got those pastel colours, you've got those wonderful sort of summery tones there as well. I mean, think about it, have you got a holiday to the beach this year? Because those kind of tones that you're getting there would be magnificent. What about bracelets? What about earrings? In fact, if you take a look at the way it's graduating, you could quite easily make this into earrings, a necklace, a pendant. They're fantastic. Now we've got 19 by 12 and 15 by 15. That's the kind of graduation that we're going to on here. Oh, do apologise, 35 by 15. That's me getting the sizes wrong there. But you see what I mean though, it's that wonderful quality, and it's those lines. You don't normally see the lines in onyx. In fact, I'm just going to get that other one back out again and show you what you would actually expect an onyx to look like. There. Completely different. Completely different. And it's such a wonderful contrast, isn't it? I mean, if you wanted to, you could mix and match them together. Lots of people multi-buying on this one, no wonder. Now, when you actually see the price point that this is going to go to, you may want to get more than one. There it is. $7.95. How much does that work out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's £1 a piece. That's £1 a piece. How much would you be charging if you were to set this in sterling silver? Just one of these, maybe, as a pendant. It's phenomenal. Now, how much of the stock's gone? Nearly half the stock's gone on this one. At $7.95, I'd be taking several. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Now, this is available until 60 minutes time. In fact, I think that's going to be another one that's available till it goes. So good luck on that one. Now, green onyx next. This one I adore. Do you know what? I'm green with envy about this one. I do love emeralds, and I absolutely adore the colour. Normally I wouldn't go for the colour green, but when you've got that emerald green, when you've got that incredible intensity, that's when, oh my goodness, and this has it in abundance. This is a green that I could look at all day, every day. Even if you're not a particular fan of green, it's one of those colours that's so rich, it's so vibrant, it's so vivid, gorgeous. Again, I've got to remind you, it is miss it, miss out. So there's not very many of these available in stock, and already got people on the phone lines for this one. Again, think about all the things you can use. Think about all the ways you can use this in your designs. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. What do you think of the colour, my lovely?
I think it's absolutely stunning. It makes me think of glacé fruits, you know, you're getting cocktails and things like that. It's just like,
oh, I love it. It does
lovely.
have that kind of frosted kind of...
Yeah, lovely.
Really love it. Now, it is nice and busy on those phone lines. If you want to order via the website, you can do so. If you want to get on the phone lines, it's 0800 6444 655. I'm gonna have to keep reminding myself of that number, because normally I do the American channel. So now this is it a free phone number? Really? Oh, I love it. See, I didn't know that. Free phone number, can't go wrong with that. Cannot go wrong. Now, today is going to be an amazing day. They have pulled out all the stops. Little bit of a treat, especially on this one. Under £7, and they have been really, really nice to me, because it is my first day back. I've been away for 3 months. Now, let's see how many we've got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I'd say around about 35, 40 gemstones on there. It's incredible. So think about all the things you can make. Think about earrings. Again, you could create a really beautiful necklace out of this. Mix and match with other colours. In fact, we've got some fantastic emeralds coming up a little bit later on. Now, Jane's there. Huge congratulations to you. A lovely Vivian there as well. Terry, Jackie, Carol, Karen. We've got Shirley. It is busy on those lines. Now, do you know what? I think I'm going to have to move the chair. I've moved it up because I'm a little bit short, and now I'm moving it down. No, it doesn't like me. How do I move it down? Oh dear. Oh, well, while I'm trying to figure this chair out. Oh, hello.
Sorry. No.
Amelia's sorting the chair out for me because I clearly can't. We'll wait, we'll wait. But dial on those lines and get a hold of this one. Beautiful, beautiful look. You do have to be quick. Again, this is going to be another one of those where it is not going to last the full 60 minutes. It won't. Now, do you know what? I'm going to stick with that greeny blue feel. What is one of the most popular, most beautiful gemstones that you can get? That's kind of got that sort of sea blues, fantastic quality. And I've also got Hannah here who loves the turquoise.
Yes.
Now take a look at these ones.
Yeah, I think I need those.
They are on the list of what I need as well. What I absolutely need. Now these are reconstituted, and when you get a reconstituted turquoise, what you expect to see is lots of lumps and bumps. It's a given. It's something that normally happens. But I want you to take a real close look at these because these are so smooth. So smooth. Each and every single one of these. Now, if you hadn't have told me these were reconstituted, I would have known no different. You do not expect to see this quality in a reconstituted gemstone. It is absolutely pristine every single way. The fact you've got the matrix running through there as well, it's going to give a real wonderful quality to whatever you're making. And the intensity of colour. This is what's so stunning. It's one of the only gemstones that has this incredible intensity of colour. And the carat weight, you've got a huge amount of turquoise here. 140 carats. Now think about all the items you can make. Let me just hold this out actually so you can see how long this strand is, because I think you'll be quite surprised. 140 carats is a lot. It is a lot. Individually, they are 10 by 7 mil. Now that could quite happily be a pendant on its own. That could quite happily be, in fact, as an earrings. Put it with some sterling silver. Maybe have a bit of a cascade. Love the idea of that. Do you know what? It's been so nice to be back on Jewellery Maker after so long because all I want to do is take everything home with me. I want to make as many pieces as possible. And so actually when you see this quality, it's phenomenal. You know this one's going to be busy because when you have that quality, customers are going to know, your customers are going to know when you're selling your items that you have the creme de la creme. And that is what you're looking at right now, isn't it? Beautiful look. Now you can get your authenticity certificates as well. Just ask the call centre. Now the authenticity certificate, can you see in the corner of the screen there? That is what you'll receive. So when you're selling your jewellery on, you can have the authenticity certificate. Can't get my words out now. You can get the authenticity certificate to pass on. No one would have thought I'd been on tour with a theatre company for the last 3 months. I can't even speak. Goodness me. So you can do that. If you want to show you're getting genuine gemstones, then you can show your customers that you are giving them the most incredible genuine gemstones. Now let's start thinking about price point. $9.95, but we're going to take some more money off that. We are going to go to the lowest price we're allowed to do. You're not going to believe it. $6.95. Now think about, in fact, when was the last time you went and looked at turquoise jewellery? Because you're looking for even a pair of earrings, £30. A pendant, £30. You're looking at that, aren't you? So you could quite happily use just 2 of these items, sterling silver, put it together, phenomenal. Now stock-wise, how are we doing? Very limited. Very limited. If you can get more than 1 of these, can I just let you know, already 70% of the stock has been allocated. Congratulations already to Terry in Lancashire, Carol there, Danny, you're all going to love it. You're going to absolutely adore it. Also got Carolyn there, I've got Josephine, I've also got Pavi there as well. Well done to each and every one of you. Now I've got an anonymous in Essex who's got 3 of these. you know you're getting an amazing deal. And you know, I would love to know what you're making. I would love to know. In fact, send your photos in. Always send your photos in. They're just beautiful, aren't they? In every way. Now we're going to have to come off this one for a moment. Keep dialing in. It is going to end up selling out very, very soon. There's how many left? Not very many. Not very many. Now I'm going to bring you box 7. Peridot. And we're going to go peri-low on peridot. Let's take a look at this. It was a bad joke, I'm sorry. Yeah. Thank you for the chuckle though. I do appreciate that. Normally I get, oh, Joel. So I've not been here for 3 months, so that's quite a new joke again. Yeah, I can redo them.
Yeah, it's right. Well, I've not heard them, so you can recycle stuff, and I'll be happy.
That's going to be a mate. Do you know what? They're all going to come out now.
Oh yeah, great. Bring it on.
There we are. So this peridot is again one of those gemstones that I absolutely adore. This is a natural gemstone. Now it's an idiochromatic gemstone, which means the colour is actually derived from its chemical composition. Now at the moment I'm studying for a gemology qualification, and it's one of the most miraculous gemstones for that reason. A lot of gemstones are actually, it's a small inclusion that creates the colour. So ruby, sapphire, emerald all have different elements that come together to actually create that colour. But you take that little element away and put another one there, and it won't make a difference to the chemical composition. If this gem was not green, it wouldn't exist. It is that amazing. It is going to only ever be seen in green. And that's what I love. Now, if you are making your birthstone jewellery, don't forget it is August's birthstone. Now, I want you to take a real close look at this one, because you are getting different tones of green in this, which is really fantastic. Just think about the qualities that you're getting. Remember, every single one of these is natural. Sometimes you're going to get yellow tones coming through. Sometimes you're going to get sort of light browny tones coming through there as well. It is so organic in the look. Can you just see on each and every single one of these, the strand, it is so organic. Literally, this is one of those gemstones that is phenomenal. Let me just show you, just as a necklace, because I love it as it is. I actually love it as it is. And it is actually a really long strand. In fact, let me just close that together. It could be like, hey! If you're wondering why I'm randomly going, hey, I've just been informed we're having emails in from people who haven't seen me for a while. Hello. This is where you go, hello Mom, I'm on TV. Beautiful look to this one though, isn't it? And again, just even like that, as simple as that, it's got that elegance. It's got that quality. Now, peridot is one of those gemstones that you do expect to pay a premium for. It's one of the really, really popular gemstones. Of course, it is one of your zodiac gemstones. So how much are we going to go for 80 carats? Oh, do you know what? I am buying everything. I am going to be buying everything. This is on the list of things. I was just about to have a clear out as well, and I was going to get rid of some of my jewellery making stuff. I don't think that's going to happen. I think I'm going to be adding to it. So we've got lots of gorgeous peridots there. Now, Hannah, my lovely.
Yes.
What would you do with this?
Grab it and run away fast.
Yeah, that's mine. What I was thinking as well.
No, seriously, I'd probably team it with some gold findings, maybe some gold wire. If you, well, looking at that kind of price, you can buy several strands and then make a multiple sort of twisted bracelet or something like that, and then have quite an organic sort of wrap of the gold wire around with it, so it's quite chunky, but quite organic. You know, yeah. I just think green and gold together are just gorgeous, really classy.
See, the thing, do you know, it reminds me of sort of Egyptian jewellery.
Kind of.
And Cleopatra loved her emeralds, but when they actually sort of looked at the collection that was there, the majority were actually peridot. Oh. Yeah, a lot of the emeralds were actually peridot.
Wow.
So there you are. If it's suitable for a queen, it's suitable for us, I think. Very, very much. Now, just want to say congratulations to Jill, to Jennifer, to Monica, to Daphne there, Vivian, hello my lovely, Fiona, Terry there as well, Susan and Claire. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now, I want to show you something. Now, in about 15 minutes time, coming up just before, was it? Just after the star by. This is a gemstone that is phenomenal. This is a gemstone that will have you just falling in love with it time and time again. We're going to take this under £20, and it is moonstone. Now, for those of you who know your gemstone, it's a feldspar, it's the same family as your labradorite, so what would you expect to see? You are getting the most incredible blues. Over 100 carats. Now, they're calling these nuggets. I think you could build with this. They are that big. They are like slabs, aren't they? They are huge, and we're going to take it low. We're going to be really naughty on that one. I'll say that again, my lovely. Oh! Oh! How many? Ooh. Right. Did you just... Right. I'm not going to tell you the price just yet. Now, this gemstone, morganite. Now, if you were with me earlier on Rox TV, you will know morganite is extremely, extremely rare. It's a very, very beautiful gemstone. It's getting harder and harder to source. It is also getting higher in price. That's one thing we have seen, is that morganite has sort of escalated. I mean, last year, it might have been the beginning of this year. No, I think it was last year. Steve actually went out to one of the biggest trade shows in the world to try and source. Now, if you want to know who Steve is the owner of the company, and he's also a resident gem hunter. So he goes out to all these amazing trade shows, and he brings back the finest quality that he can get. When he went to that trade show, it had escalated in price so much, and the quality was not good, that he actually walked away empty-handed. He refused to buy then and there. So we are actually very, very pleased to be able to bring you, that was the Zambezi morganite. What you're looking at here is Brazilian morganite. Brazil is renowned as one of the major locations when we're talking about serious gemstones, when we're talking about serious quality, when we're talking about beauty, and you're getting it in abundance right here. It is incredible. You're getting 60 carats. 60 carats. I'm just going to hold that there for you because, I mean, look at the size. If you've been watching Gems TV, if you've been watching our sister channel Rox TV on the internet, then you will know how much morganite is going for. And I tell you what, can I break the news about how low it's going? Okay, let's show you the price it should be, which for me, I even think that's too low. With the you're getting such an amazing look here. We are dropping it. You're actually going to save £6 on this. It's going to take it, I know it's going to be amazing, you're going to take it under £15. We want to clear that vault out. Get it as you can. Get it as and when you can. Get more than one of these. Now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 items. 11 of the most incredible morganite, my goodness me, for £15. Now, Hannah, my lovely, how much would you sell a pendant for? A morganite pendant?
Morganite? I don't know. I think if you've got it presented nicely and it's on sterling silver, I think you could happily sell it for about £30, maybe more than that, depending on where you are. But I also think it's beautiful if you team it with things like peach moonstone, or if you've got some of that shell beads that we sometimes do with the kind of like the caramel and white. It just, the whole thing just looks beautiful together.
I love it with aquamarine as well.
Oh, stunning!
Because they're both from the same family.
And champagne pearls as well. Yeah, it's such a lovely, versatile, and beautiful gemstone. It really is. It is
phenomenal. Now we got a text message. Hey! We have a text message. You're going to have to look on the screen now because I haven't got my glasses on. I know what's it. Oh, there it is. Thank you. It says, hi Hannah and crew, and welcome again Lara. I love seeing new presenters because you all bring something new with you, like different colour combos and designs. Thank you, my lovely. It's a pleasure to be here. It really is a pleasure to be here. And I just want all the pinks, in fact I just want it all. It's going to be, seriously, if you love your stones today, you're going to love this.
You'll be paid in gemstones.
It is phenomenal. It is phenomenal. Now, if you love your gemstones, check out the quality, get it home, because we're making it affordable for everybody, and that's the beauty of this. Your hobby doesn't have to cost a fortune. You can have enjoyment, you can have pleasure, and you can actually get really high quality gemstones to go along with the pieces. So it's just one of those things. All I can say is good luck, because these are going fast. These are going fast. Now we are going to be going to the star buy next. Now, for those of you at home who've only just tuned in, and this is what a star buy is, you get a brand new product, you get an amazing, amazing price point, and you get a great quantity as well. And you know what? We're going to show you what you can make with it as well. It's coming up right now. So this is my star buy, and I have to say, this is the first of many. Tonight we are going to have 2 an hour. And I've got to say, this is 925 sterling silver. We know, and I love it. I absolutely adore it. We all love it. And you know what? Jewellery makers absolutely cannot get enough of the sterling silver. So what are you actually getting? You are getting 5 sterling silver stars, because every single one of us is a little star. They are 5 mil each, and you can see they've already got the jump hoop or the jump ring attached, so you don't have to worry about getting that as well. And this creation, which the gorgeous Hannah has made, will be coming home with me tonight. Now you can actually see, if you go right up close on that, you can see it is a stamped 925, so you know it's your genuine sterling silver. And your customers will know as well. That's the other thing, your customers will know as well. Gorgeous look. I think we're getting a close-up. I'm ready for my close-up now. This is my good side. It has got the stamp on it. It does say 925, so again, and we'll... There it is. Now we've got your multi-buying already on this one. And I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Get as many as you can. You do get 5 of them. Now, think about what you can make with this. This, Hannah's actually inspired us. In fact, how long did it take you to make this?
To be fair, not very long at all, because as soon as I saw them I thought, I know exactly what I want to make, and I'm going to be indulgent and put them all in the same thing. So I don't know, maybe 15 minutes or something, if that. Perhaps less than that.
I'll get dibs on it.
I was ferreting around in the cupboard for pearls to go with it, because I thought if I've got something that nice, I'm going to have something quite prestigious with it.
Oh,
so
you've got to.
I'm a bit of a pearl fan. So
yeah, that's the nice thing, because I'm very much a pearl fan. When I got married, I actually made bracelets for my guests. I was saying to you earlier, wasn't I? Made bracelets for the guests, actually with Jewellery Maker items. So I had pearls from here, I had all the silver work from here, I had all the findings from here, and I love it. Knit this. Can I pop it on? I need to.
Yeah, if I need to adjust it for you, that's fine. I can do that.
I love it. Love it, love it, love it. So this one is just exquisite. Thank you very much. I'm going to pop this on here so you can actually see it. Now, that's all 5 of them. Now take a look at this. 1/4 of the stock has already gone. The phone lines are already going doolally. Now, how much would you expect to pay for sterling silver? 925 sterling silver, maybe £3–4 each? How about £6.95 for all of them? Which is an amazing start-buy price. Think you don't have to put them all on the same bracelet. You can make anything you like with them. You can add them as a charm. There is lots of you on those lines, so you've got to be as quick as you can. Susan's there, Debbie's there, I've got Mary Jane there as well, Pippa, I've got Sue, Angela, Leslie, Stella's there as well, who's got 2 of these. I've got Danny there, who's got 2. I've also got Joy there, who's got 3. Huge, huge, huge congratulations to all of you. Think of all the items that you can make with this. I really love this bracelet. If you have pearls at home and you have some wonderful findings, get this done. It's fabulous. Now, how much would you expect to pay for a bracelet? £30–40 maybe for sterling silver and pearls?
Definitely.
It's about right, isn't it?
Yeah, every piece of sterling silver that you add to your jewellery, it's bumping the price up by sort of £5 to £10, I would say, just depending on the sheer weight of the silver grammage.
And the fact you get 5 in this pack is incredible then, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. It's really good, well, it's ridiculously good value, to be fair.
It's phenomenal value. I just love this bracelet, I really do. And you can make it at home, you can just recreate this, you can add different colours. It's fantastic. Or you can use them as individual charms if you prefer. Now, I don't know how many sort of charm bracelets you've got. It's entirely up to you how you want to design it, whether it's a necklace, whether it's an attachment, a bag attachment. It's phenomenal. Now, let me just show you. I'm going to take one in the tweezers again, so you can get an idea of the size, get an idea of the articulation, and get an idea of the drop. Oh, I didn't literally mean to drop it, but I did. Now, so far, incredibly busy on those phone lines. Huge welcome to each and every single one of you. Half of the stock has been allocated. And 1 in 2 customers are actually multi-buying on this one. So again, huge congratulations. You are getting a phenomenal deal. Think about all of those wonderful items you can make. You can add it to anything. Now, the thing is, take a look at the shine that you've got there. Why is 925 sterling silver? It's got so much shine. Well, it's because silver is actually the most lustrous of the noble metals, so it's even more lustrous than gold. So when the light catches it, can you see that? How much shine, how much beauty do you get? I've got to say, now it is a personal preference, I prefer silver. I really prefer silver. My wedding ring is silver.
Oh.
It's an unusual choice. My mum was not happy with that choice. Why don't you have gold? Why don't you have white gold? Because I like silver. It's one of those metals that it's so elegant, it's so beautiful, and it's stunning. Now I've got a message from, it says, you looked amazing on your wedding day and look just beautiful. Oh, thank you. All speaks highly. Oh, Ali, I love Ali. Ali was at my wedding. Ali was very much at my wedding, and she's on holiday at the moment in Thailand. I wanted to hop in the suitcase and go with her.
Yeah, it looks like she's having a terrible time.
I know. I would have just wanted to be there to support her through all of that horrific sunshine.
Such a hardship, and those beautiful beaches.
I know, and the cocktails on the beach.
Heart goes out to her.
Don't worry, Ali. Don't worry. Now, we do have 60 minutes on this one, but it is going to be a case of first come, first... Oh, hello. Dropping it again. It is first come, first serve. So get a hold of it while you can. So I'm going to leave that there with you. It is your start buy price. Grab it while you can. Now, I did say we are going to bring you Moonstone. Now, Moonstone is a feldspar. Feldspar is a fantastic gemstone. It's one of those that you don't really expect, I suppose, because when you look at it from a distance, okay, so you've got this wonderful, wonderful icy white, kind of almost a frosty colour to it. But the beauty of this gemstone is the way it's formed. It's formed in layers. And because it's formed in layers, the light goes through the top few layers and it sort of refracts in a really unusual way, which is what gives you that beautiful blue shimmer Can you see that blue there? Can I just say, the camera really does not do this justice at all. Not in any way, shape or form. Now, when we saw this upstairs, I've got to say, this is one of those gemstones that I absolutely adore. Now, even my producer, I was going to say, sorry. I don't want to call my producer an it. That's a really bad thing to do. But he is brand new to the company, and he was mesmerised by it. Absolutely mesmerised. And you can just see, I don't know if the cameras are picking this up, but you're getting the rainbow effect over there as well. So you are getting that sort of, that's why it's a rainbow moonstone. Most of the time you do expect to see the blue. That's the average colour that you would expect to see, but not normally that sort of vivid. And trust me, when you get this home, that blue is so vivid, it really is incredible. But on this one, again, I don't know if the light, oh, does it pick it up? You've got a rainbow effect. It is absolutely exquisite. I've got to say, this is one of those gemstones that I can't stop buying. Cannot stop buying it. It's the same with Labradorite as well. When the light catches it and you get that sort of, it's like a real hit of colour. It jumps, it pops, it dazzles, it sparkles. It really does captivate. And I've got a wonderful Labradorite and I've got a fantastic moonstone ring, which was from one of our sister channels. And the amount of compliments I get from it, and just imagine the pieces that you're going to be creating, imagine the compliments that you're going to get if you're wearing the item, imagine the compliments your customers are going to get. All of these stones have that ability to show off that gorgeous blue. And look at the size, oh my goodness, oh, did you see that one then? Oh, look at this. Sorry, I did get a little bit overexcited. It is amazing. Each one of these is a statement piece. It's modern, it's stylish. You've got 10 by 7 up to 16 by 12 millimeters. So your biggest one is going to be 16 by 12. Now, I want to hold all of them against the neck. If you wanted to do it as a real big statement piece, then use every single one of these. But to use just one of them as a pendant would be phenomenal. It's ultra modern. There is one thing that I'm going to say. When you get this home, you're not going to want to send it back. You do still have your 30-day money-back guarantee. Do not worry about that. But you're not going to want to use it. Now, this is the price that it should be going for. And it's actually sold really well at that price. No wonder, because when I bought my Labradorite, when I bought my Moonstone, it was a lot more than that, and it was nowhere near the carat weight. This is 120 carats. Now today, we're going to be knocking £5 off that price point, so you're going to get even more savings. 19, no, what's going on with the computer? 19.99? No, there it is. 14.99. Now, my lovely, I'm gonna pick your brains again.
Oh, okay.
Hannah, beautiful lady, what would you do with this?
I would team it with the Labradorite to start with, so you could pick up on the blue flash that's in there. And I'd probably make a chunky necklace or something like that with it. But I mean, you could easily do a wire wrap cuff as well, and actually have a few pieces in there. A little while ago, I had 2 of those headbands.
Yeah.
Kind of wire wrap them together so that they were one chunky one, and then it was kind of all sweetie colours. But if you've got all the sort of the whites and blues and sort of light reflective things, that'd be a gorgeous bridal headpiece, I think.
Oh, it would be, wouldn't it?
Really bold, but still bridal.
Phenomenal. Now, you are getting 120 carats. It's a big look. They are big pieces. You can do so much with this. We are going to be having this till the end of the hour, until it sells out, and at that price it's going to sell out, isn't it? Now, next up, I've got some beryl for you. Now, this one is very, very limited. There's not a lot of stock. It is beryl. Now, with this one, it's the pastel tones. I keep going there. I keep going to look. Do you know what? I'm on the wrong channel. Come on, there we are. So we've got all those wonderful pastel colours here. Now, there is only 10 of these available, I'm afraid. We're going to put the quantity on screen. You're going to be able to see them counting down. All I can say is dial now, literally dial now. Don't even wait for the price point to come in. Now, each and every single one of these is completely natural. It is a stunning marquee shape, beautifully checkerboard faceted, and that's each and every single one. Now think about how long it's taken to facet every single one of those. I'm going to just turn this around a minute, because the faceting isn't just on the front, it's actually on the back as well. So they've taken the time to facet both sides. And you've got that briolet setting to it, so you can have it as a pendant. Now 9, we've gone down to 9 chances. 8 chances remaining. So again, it is a case of getting on those lines. Shall we see the price? Please remember, when you're looking at beryl, what is in the beryl family? Emeralds, aquamarine, morganite. You are getting beryl, genuine beryl, a huge carat weight, but $9.95. That is redonkulous. That is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Now, oh, are we? Is it time? I've got to show you this. So keep dialing in for that one. There's only a few of those left. Now, I have to say, this is one of my all-time favourite. Talking about natural. My producer wants to buy this.
So do I.
I want to buy this. Hannah wants to buy this.
Wow.
Now that's already 3 gone out of 8, isn't it? It's completely and utterly natural. Absolutely, completely and utterly natural. And it is just incredible. Now let me just show you. That side is stunning. But when I turn it around on the other side, again, the amount of those gorgeous starlight flecks, they are amazing. It is like looking at the night sky, isn't it? In fact, you know what it actually reminds me of? I can't remember the artist now. Scream by, is it Edward Munch? Munch.
Yeah.
There we are. Or Van Gogh's Starry Night. Or Van Gogh. Or Van Gogh Go Gone, which is what this is going to do in a minute. Do dial as soon as you can on this one. There are 8 of these available, and they are going to go gone. Go even. 0800 6444 655 is the number to be dialing, or check your carts out. Now, a lot of you have popped it in your baskets. Remember, check those baskets out. It's not yours until you check it out. Get in my cart and check me out. Now, remember, you are still getting that 1 P&P per day, so $2.95. Add to your order. You can just keep checking out and checking out and checking out on all the items that you love. That's going to guarantee you success in actually getting a hold of this, rather than popping it in and hoping for the best. When we've only got 8 available, it's not worth waiting. It really isn't. They are phenomenal. Now, the question is, Hannah, what kind of price point would you expect this to go for?
I don't know. I think I would probably, if I was selling something with just one of those pendants on, I'd say probably, I don't know, maybe £25 for just one pendant, perhaps the one in the middle, on a chain, quite simple. Doesn't have to be too fussy. I think it's beautiful in its own right.
It is stunning.
And it's quite a big piece of a lovely gemstone. I think it's desirable in its own right. So
it really is.
It's going to demand a good price.
Now, I think I'd restrand this, and then I'd have it.
I would. That's exactly what I'd do.
And I've got a little bit of a story to tell you. When I got married and went on honeymoon, we got stranded in Dubai. Not the worst place in the world to get stranded, but we did get stranded in Dubai, and John wanted to buy me some jewellery, so we went into a jeweller's, and it was a lapis lazuli piece that I wanted, and I said, how much is it? It's really expensive. It's really expensive. And in the end, that's all they kept saying to me, and I didn't have it. I didn't buy it because they wouldn't tell me what the price was. I just thought that's the bizarrest thing. Oh no, oh no. Oh.
Were they waiting for you to put a price down?
Now don't miss out on this one. Remember, there are only 8 of these available. $34.95. There's both myself and Hannah here, mouths agape at the price of that. Do you know, Zara I've seen, other alternative stores I've seen, Topshop, all of those wonderful places have the most amazing costume jewellery, and yet you're getting the real thing. And I've seen those kind of price points for costume jewellery. This is real natural gemstone. Can I just take the whole lot? I'll have all 8 right now.
I might fight you for one of them.
I've just been told I'm not allowed to come back if I take all 8.
Oh.
Check those carts out. Do not leave it to the last minute. I've got the star buy coming up very, very soon. Which one have we got next, my lovely? Oh, I've got another one of my star buys coming up next, so get on those lines. Don't miss out on this one, though. It's gorgeous. So are you ready? Are you ready for your star buy? It's coming up now. Hey, welcome back. So abalone, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous gemstone. It's an organic gemstone, and the reason we love it so much, and I'm just holding it back for a moment because if you've never seen this gem before, it is absolutely remarkable. Take a look at the amount of colour that you get. Now you look at this and you think that can't possibly be real. That's got to be glass. It is genuine. This is abalone and it is an organic gemstone. It is stunning. Each and every one of these pieces. Look at this. Phenomenal. Comes from a shell. Very much like mother of pearl in that regard. And it is just exquisite. Now these have been placed together. So you've got 2 lots there, 2 sides which have been pressed together. You've got a lovely little intersection there as well, so you get the thicker look. Now you're actually getting 14 mil on these, and they're the heart shape. Now as soon as those phone lines come in, we know, in fact as soon as that price point goes in as well, we know it's going to go doolally on the phone line. So start dialing now. It would be much, much easier. Don't delay. Now, just every single one of those, just look, it's like all the colours under the sun, isn't it? Now, do you know what? I am gonna count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 30 hearts. Okay, so what? Under 50 pence each. Well under. Well under. Now I want to see what you've made with these.
Well, a couple of little necklaces there I've got.
How easy are they to work with?
Oh, fantastic. You know, they're a really good size. They've got a good sized drill hole through them, so you can get all sorts of things through there. You can like beading thread or wire or some of the threads, perhaps not the cord. And yeah, and I've just gone for a couple of things really. One of them's a sort of an asymmetric, very long necklace. I made like a little flower because the little hearts together look like a bit of a petal shape. And then if you get close in on the shorter one, it's kind of like a little clover flower almost, you know, little clover leaves. Oh. Quite cute.
Dibs.
Again, it's
on
gone.
Both of those.
It's gone. And I'm just
oh, okay, I've been told I can have the jewellery but no wages.
2, 4, 6, 8. I've actually got 8 pieces left as well.
You've got 8 pieces left?
After making those 2, yeah.
So you've made both of those with the 1 strand and you've still got 8 pieces left?
8 pieces left, so that's another bracelet, quite easily.
Genius. Genius. Absolutely genius. So you're going 30, less than 50 pence each. Now, I want to say one thing to you right now about the sort of the rarity of this gemstone. It is a very difficult stone to get a hold of. It's very difficult to get in. Now, we've got one other strand available. That's it. Now, I want you to type in to the Jewellery Maker website, abalone. There are 2 strands. That's it. This one and the other one. That has 1 unit available. So 1. That shows you how popular it is. Whenever we get it in, it goes out so quickly. It's one of the most popular stones that we have, and it is so beautiful, and that's why. I mean, it really is. And when you look at the sort of designs you can make with it, beautiful. Lots of you are multi-buying on this one already, and I would. I mean, even though both of these necklaces were made with that 1 strand, do you know what? Just think of all of the items you can make. This is just 1 strand. Now think about rings as well, 30 rings. You could make 2 necklaces, have a bracelet as well, and have 30 rings if you were to get 2 strands. That's a lot, isn't it? That is a lot. And we don't even know the price point, and we've got so many of you on the phone lines. I've got Zena there who's got 2 of these. I've got Alexandra there who's got 2 of these. Now, I did promise these were going to go under 50 pence per gemstone. How would you feel, though, if I offered this to you at 33 pence a gemstone? Making it £9.95. Seriously, making it £9.95. Now, I can say that I personally have seen, if you go to these little boutique stores and the little boutique designer shops, I've seen abalone designs going for £60 up. Smaller ones, £30. It depends on the sort of name that's attached to it. And it's that you could build a name so quickly when you're using quality gemstones like this. They are phenomenal, aren't they? Lots of you on the phone lines for this one, which is fantastic. And I just want you to just look at all the different patterns. Each and every single one of those patterns is formed naturally. Now, you are getting 2 pieces of abalone on each one of those, and then you've got that intersection there as well, which again gives it that security, gives it that strength that you would want. And the heart is so romantic. It's such a popular shape for gemstones. It is amazing. And just think of these as earrings.
Yeah.
They would look so beautiful as earrings. If it was 1, it would look fantastic. Maybe put a trilogy, have 3 of them together. Maybe have a trio for a pendant, maybe have a trio for a bracelet. Have that wonderful sort of beautiful sort of symbology there as well. Oh, love it. It is incredible, isn't it? Oh, and the colours. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I am going to get very distracted. Now, I've got to say, we've got blues in here, purples in here, reds. You've got red in here as well. Now think about the kind of gemstones that could go along with this. In fact, what kind of gemstones would you put it with?
Well, I mean, I love the gorgeous sort of peacock colours that are there. So you've got all the greens and the blues. So any gemstone that's got any of those in, you could put it with amethyst. You could put it with pearls.
Do you know what? Labradorite.
Labradorite again. I think it's so versatile, and even that turquoise earlier. If you got
oh my goodness, yes,
the turquoise, some dark wooden beads of some sort, and then the lovely shells. I think the whole lot looks really sort of kind of beachy, holiday.
Oh, it does.
Perhaps you're going on a cruise, something like that.
Got some Lara coming up in one of the later hours. I think that would look beautiful with it as well. Oh, it would. It goes so well. Looks fantastic, doesn't it? So you are getting for $9.95, you are getting 30 individual, incredibly beautiful abalone hearts. Now we've got a question for Hannah before we go.
Okay.
So, hi Hannah, can you show how to make the flower?
I can indeed, yes.
She's going to show it.
We've got time? Yeah.
Do we have time?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Right, let me shove those out of the way. Clear my chaotic workspace.
Now don't forget, you can make a little space, a little room for herself there. Don't forget, you can still ring in. It is a free phone number. Multi-buy on this one, because think of how many flowers you can make. Hannah's going to show us how to do it just now, and just think of the beauty. This is the flower that we're talking about, the one that's on the necklace here. And here we are. This is how simple it is to do.
Okay, so I've got some 0.6mm wire, and I've cut myself probably slightly longer than ½ metre. Don't have to use that much, it just gives you a lot of space to go wrong and start again, basically. So thread on one of your hearts, kind of, you know, a few inches over the end, and then just bend it back over itself, like that, and then clamp hold of the 2 wires at the bottom, and it's a tiara twist. So you just twist it together 2 or 3 times, just enough to secure the gemstone in place. And then you do the same thing. Try and use the longest piece of wire that you've got. So if I just turn it that way, sorry, just realised how awful my nails look. Sorry about that. If I pop that in the centre there so you can see, and I'll thread this up here down to it, like that. And then again, try and hold it so it's roughly the same height as the first heart, and then bend it down again. And again, you want to clamp the wires at the bottom of the heart and just do a couple of 3 twists. Don't want to twist too many times because you can snap the wire. It's quite versatile, but just in case. And then you repeat that process. So if I pop that down again, just so I can thread the next one on the end, because I've got quite a long piece of wire, like that. So this is the 3rd one. Again, roughly in the same kind of height from the other one, and you could adjust them afterwards, but it's up to you really. If you want a regular flower, then don't be too sort of particular, but if you want something that looks, well, more formal perhaps, then yes.
Now we do have some wire coming up later on in the show as well, so stay tuned for that.
Like that. So this is the 4th one. Trying to go as quickly as I can for you.
We've got lots of you still coming in for this one as well, so good luck. If you're wanting to get on those phone lines, now is definitely the time to do it. It's so simple, it's so easy to do, and wires coming up later on. We've got some fantastic opportunities, but these are going to be going very, very quickly. So if you see it, you like it, you love it, you want it, start making those designs at home. It's gorgeous. Now, go make yourself a cup of tea, relax, we'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Our commitment here at Jewellery Maker is to provide you with genuine gemstones. Many places might not be able to do that, but we want to guarantee it. So how do we do it? We go to the laboratories and we get tests. We have our own in-house gemologists that can guarantee that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
In a pile of emerald like this, you really have a wealth of different qualities here. Everything from the kind of quality of gemstones that we've faceted into gems ready for jewellery, right through to your cabochons, through to your really, really high quality beads, through to the strands which you might have seen on Jewellery Maker before, and then some flat faceted pieces as well.
Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
We all know having the right tools for the job is important, so we here at Jewellery Maker have designed a toolkit which includes all your essential pliers for jewellery making, including round nose and flat nose pliers, wire cutters, as well as a bead reamer, snips and tweezers. You've got everything you need for just £9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, welcome back. I am Lara and this is, of course, The Late Show. And with me tonight is the gorgeous Hannah! And she's done some amazing items. In fact, pretty much put dibs on everything. It's all coming home with me tonight. But please do send your text messages in. Any questions to Hannah at all, any questions to myself, more than happy to answer. Or if you just want to say a big hello, and if you want a bit of a shout out on the TV, again, you can do that. That's no problems. Now that is going to be something phenomenal next, because I want to show you this. 6:30, I've got a matrix box. Now it's gonna go under £20 for all of this. Now you are getting all of your favourite metal colours there. You're getting silver, gold and rose gold plated. Now I'm gonna ask a question. Do you get the box with it? I've got to show you the box. The box is I'm sorry. I have got to say, when you're doing anything to do with beads, the worst thing is opening a box with one lid and then everything goes everywhere, doesn't it? It does for me, maybe it's just me, but these, every single one opens individually. I am so excited about this box. I'd pay £20 just for the box. Seriously. My husband has just got very involved in miniature gaming right now. There's a little bit of a nod from Hannah going on there.
My brother used to do something like that,
yes.
Painting their little figurines.
Oh yes, painting their little figurines. Yeah. Miniature gaming is basically a very, very popular film with starships and Wookiees and that kind of thing. And yes, he likes to play it, and he's now got several of these kind of boxes, which are great for keeping the miniatures. And it's fabulous, not just for what you're getting. Now I'm talking about the box, but what you're getting here is all of the contents as well. It is a mega box. Now, I've also got another mega star buy for you, which is my toggle clasp set. Now, this particular design has been seen before, but it was so popular, it sold out so quickly, we've had to reorder them just to give you a chance of owning them. Now, we know you love your sterling silver. This is coming up just before 7 o'clock tonight. It is your gorgeous stars. They are going under £10 for 3 of them, which is fantastic. Think of the stars in the last hour. How incredible would it be to have a bracelet or a necklace with those on? Now, I want to tell you something. I'm going to break some news to you. The turquoise in the last hour sold out very quickly. It's gone, completely gone. So we've got completely new, beautiful and stunning. Now, it has been on air once.
I
But you know what? It's the pained look on your face because you know I'm going to say they're limited.
Oh.
Hannah is pining after these.
Am I going to cry in the corner?
They are. Don't cry in the corner. How many do we actually have in total?
That is one of my
68
favourites.
I don't know whether the last one sold out really quickly. Lots and lots. Oh, we've got some American friends there. Terry, my lovely. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. She says, oh my goodness, so happy to see you back with the Gemporia family. Will you be returning to Rox TV? I was there this morning, my lovely. Really early in the morning, 4 a.m. till 9 a.m. Was the time that I was on this morning, and I'm there again tomorrow. Another question there. Hi, oh thank you, it's on this one now, I'm not squinting in the corner. Hi JM, enjoying the late show with Lara. Was wondering what the GIA AJP stands for. Jerry, GIA is the Gemological Institute of America, so that's sort of the grading body, and AJP is Accredited Jewellery Professional. So I have done a qualification, I am an accredited jewellery professional. And it is a great one. I'm actually going on to study another course which will give me a foundation in gemology. So going for my degrees now. Ooh, it's difficult. No word of a lie. Now, the turquoise that you're getting here, again, it's reconstituted and it is phenomenal. Now, again, as I said with the previous one, reconstituted. When you see a reconstituted piece of turquoise, you don't expect smoothness. You expect lumps, you expect bumps. This is incredibly smooth. It's the finest quality. I mean, you look at these spheres, they are perfect 12mm rounds, and that's a state. In fact, I'm sorry Hannah, I'm going to put it against the neckline. I love the expression she's got is
genuinely pained.
It's genuine pained expression. You may well be in luck, I don't know. Actually, no, I don't think you are. Not when you see how gorgeous
they're going to go,
is.
aren't they? My goodness, they're going to fly.
Do you know, it is that summer sky colour, isn't it?
They're just so gorgeous.
It reminds me of holiday. Oh, think about it. This is the kind of colour that Ali's going to be seeing right now.
Yeah.
On the beach in Thailand.
Yeah.
It just sort of sum up all of those summer holiday kind of feel to it. It is fantastic. Now, do you know what? I've got lots of you on the phone lines already, so it is going to be a case of get it while you can. It may or may not be here for the next 60 minutes. I can't promise, I can't guarantee. The last piece has gone. So let me just see how many we've got. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you are probably looking at 30 on there. Now, if we say approximately 30 on there, I'm going to let you know now, they're going to go under 50p a gemstone. Incredible price. We're matching that launch price at $14.99. $14.95 in fact. Do have to get that right. $14.95. Don't forget it is one postage and packaging, so $2.95 for the whole of the day. You can keep adding to your order. So if you did miss out on the turquoise in the last hour, get a hold of this. Get a hold of this. Now, do you know what? Can I just put it against the abalone so you can see? If you manage to get a hold of the abalone, you still have time on the abalone actually. In fact, we'll pop it at the bottom of the screen, so if you want to order the two together, they're beautiful, aren't they? You've got that wonderful quality. Now, you could get both of them for under £25. And how much amazing jewellery could you make out of it? That's the big question, isn't it? So much! So much. Beautiful, look, it's just, you're getting that matrix running through there as well. Incredible, incredible quality. Stunning design, isn't it? Well done today to Pauline, to Jelena, to Susan, to Joseph, to June, to Jacqueline, to Julie. Oh, it's all the J's today. I'm liking it. Nancy there as well. Alice, congratulations. So for that incredible low price, you're getting 30 or thereabouts individual, beautiful 12mm perfect round turquoise beads. They are incredible. I'm going to leave them there because there is so much to see. It is phenomenal. Now I'm going to bring you some pearls. I did. I've just been reminded. I've just been reminded of my response, which was literally, I've got a thing about pearls, and for my wedding, I wanted it to all be pearl. The jewellery that I made for my guests were pearls. The jewellery that I wore was pearls, and we sort of went, in fact, there were these colours. Every single pearl that was in the wedding was from either this channel, and I made it, or it was from our sister channel, Gems TV, and the earrings particularly, I wanted specific ones, so I bought them from there, and all of them are stunning. Now think about it, pearls are one of those gemstones that you want to have at a wedding. It's sort of that old wives' tale that it stops you from crying. I can say hand on heart, it doesn't work. I was an absolute wreck. I was an absolute wreck. My dad kept saying on the way when he was walking me down the aisle, stop shaking, you can stop shaking now. I was like that. And John was crying, I was crying, everybody, there was a lot of tears. So pearls do not stop you from crying, but they do look amazing. And they really do look incredible. Now I'm just going to pop these on to my little surface here. In fact, I'll probably pop about, should I put all of them on? Now, these are half drilled. So basically, the way you can use these, the half drill, so the drill bit doesn't go all the way through. So you can put findings in them. So you could make stud earrings and drop earrings. We've got plenty of the findings to do that available on the website. If you want to have a look, it's at the Jewellery Maker website. In fact, we might bring you some tomorrow night, just in case. So if you want to get these now, do so. If you want to get these now, I really, really would. In fact, I'd probably get more than one because they are stunning. Now, when you're looking at this, this is what we're referring to as peach, but it's more of a champagne colour, and I really love that. That was the look that I was going for when I was getting married. It's sort of those golden tones. It's almost it's a real vintage look, isn't it? It's like the sepia effect, that wonderful glow. And think of all the weddings that are happening now. We're really taking inspiration from programmes like Downton Abbey, and pearls have really made a huge comeback. I know, Hannah, for one, you are an absolute fan of pearls, aren't you?
Yeah, this is one of my favourite necklaces on tonight, so I do tend to live in it, but
it is gorgeous.
Yeah, really love pearls. But
what do you think of all the weddings that are going on with a sort of vintage theme?
I love it. You know, I've seen quite a few brides and people going to weddings, and they're sort of draped in strings and strings of them, and they look so gorgeous, really glamorous.
They are fantastic, and to have the studs as well, which you could make with you. Now we've got a message. Hey, from Diane in 5. Hi guys, enjoying the show. I want to use some of the techniques in this morning's Pearl show. Please tell me how to watch it. I missed most of it, Diane. Diane, you can actually watch it again overnight from 9 o'clock. Or you can actually get it on YouTube as well, because all of our shows go right through to YouTube. They're all there, and we literally looked at it earlier on, and there's something like 2,000, isn't there? 2,705 videos are available on YouTube. I'm probably there already now, but you can actually either rewatch it tonight when we go off from being live 9 o'clock. You can rewatch it then, or if you have a look at the bottom, youtube.com/Jewellery Maker UK. So you can watch it on there as well. Is that my telephone voice? Hello, welcome to the show. How are you? Ever so nice. Calling from the 1940s would be absolutely superb, considering we are dealing with pearls. Now, shall we bring you a lovely, spiffingly good price? $7.95. Oh my goodness, that is incredible. Now you are getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's under 80 pence a pearl. Even if you just added these to little hair grips, and that's what I had. I had pearls on hair grips for all the girls. pearl necklaces, had them in the bouquets as well, had bracelets, I was wearing gave the girls pearl rings as well, and it's the most wonderful way of doing. And do you know what? You don't even need to get married. Just wear them for the sake of wearing them. You can never get enough of pearls. I think pearls give a sophistication to a woman. They give a real class to a woman, and it's timeless. And look at the gorgeous Hannah, classy, gorgeous lady. There she is. So we have got the most amazing opportunity. Well done to every single one of you who's already got theirs. Now, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to stick with pearls because I do love it. And maybe you're having a modern wedding. Maybe I'm going to pop these back for a moment. Oh, hello, hello. Ooh. Right. Box number 13. These. I love. In fact, I'm just going to pop it straight down there. This is, it's a metallic sage colour, a metallic sage, a metallic mint. It is phenomenal. So you've got those incredible cultured pearls, beautifully, beautifully dyed. That gorgeous colour. It's amazing, isn't it? Again, it's kind of that vintage look, isn't it? Team these up with white pearls, with peach pearls. And you're getting that real wonderful classic feel. In fact, this sort of design reminds me of the 1920s. So if you like the sort of flapper girl phase, well, that'd be really nice actually.
If you put it with something like black spinel or something black and faceted, it's quite Art Deco as well. The green and the black together is
right. I've actually
quite
got
a statement of that era.
I don't have a faceted piece of black, but I do have dun 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 the onyx. Oh,
there
it is. Oh my goodness, yeah, Art
See what
Deco,
I mean?
through and through. I'm trying not to drop these now, but yeah. Do you know, I'm going to hold them against the neck, or even against the hand. Oh, hello, running away now. It's running away. You're already coming in on those lines for these. The two together is phenomenal. In fact, that sort of the animal print look, zebra print or the snake print looks fantastic, and it adds that little, do you know what, it's kind of modern but classic at the same time.
Very sophisticated.
It is, isn't it?
Those two, yeah.
They're fab. They are fab. Now, shall we start thinking about price points? Now we are going to give you a drop on the price here. Now they were actually launched at £14.95, but we are going to take it down by £5, taking it down to Bargain Town. Do you know what though? As it's my first time in a long time, hey! £10.95. Bargain, absolute bargain. Now, have you been to boutique shops? Have you been to a high street jeweller? How much would you pay for pearls? How much would you pay for a pearl bracelet? I mean, if you think about it, that's it. In fact, it's an equivalent of a pearl necklace. How much would you pay for a pearl necklace? Even, it's more of a metallic-y, it's like a platinum colour, isn't it? It is quite platinum. What do you, because we're disagreeing on the colour now. We're thinking sage, platinum.
Yeah, kind of a green grey. So there is a green hue to it, but it's got the metallic lustre in there as well.
I love it. It is a bit dove grey, isn't it?
It's really unusual, isn't it?
Very dove grey. And the size on these is very substantial as well. It's 8 by 7 mil. So you could, let's just have a look, potentially have a solitaire ring there. Perfect earrings.
They look really round as well, don't they?
They are quite considerable. They're not quite fully round. They're a little bit elliptical, but you are getting a real good sort of spherical nature to them. They're gorgeous. Now let's guesstimate, shall we? 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. I think you've got over 50 here. I think you can quite happily say there's probably over 50 here. Now we have got an anonymous in Essex who is stacking up on these for has been taken by anonymous. It works out around about 20 pence each, doesn't it? Which, if you think about it, when you go into a jeweller's and you're looking at a bracelet which has maybe got 15, 20 of them on there, and they're charging, what, 30, 40? Not pence, pounds. You are getting an amazing deal. Really, really are. And you can actually make an entire suite of jewellery here. If you think about it, add some chain work on there, elongate them out a little bit, create a beautiful drop necklace, and then you can also have the earrings and a bracelet, and if you want to, make yourself a ring. So you are getting an enormous amount of pearls here for $9.95. Very, very busy. Very busy, so well done if you managed to get a hold of them. Now, next up, I've got a bundle. Stock up your stash. Now I've got two gorgeous gemstones, Tiger's Eye and Amazonite. I love Amazonite. I've always loved Amazonite. In fact, I'm just going to drape them over my hand for a moment. Amazonite is, and in fact, Tiger's Eye. Tiger's Eye has a wonderful optical effect. It's got something known as chatoyancy, which may well be why it's called Tiger's Eye, although if you look at it, it does actually look like a tiger's eye. They have a chatoyant effect, which is basically the cat's eye effect. So you know how when you see a cat's eye, it sort of glimmers, doesn't it? It sort of has that sort of glassiness over the surface. That's what you're getting on these, and if you move it, you are going to see the light dancing across the surface of each of these gemstones. It's fantastic. Now, these are 3mm each. How do they facet something so small? Now, the thing is, the majority of the time, it will be done by hand. I can't guarantee if this one actually has been done by hand, but the majority of the time, and if you watch them do it, now I went over to India in my training many years ago, my goodness me, it is phenomenal. They do it by hand, and they do it so quickly and so accurately. Now, here, you're getting that tiger's eye effect again. These are plain round, and these are 2mm, but even at 2mm, you can see that cat's eye effect. You can actually see that cat's eye effect. And then, of course, you've got your Amazonite. I love this Amazonite. Now, it's 3mm, it's faceted again, and did you know that it's not actually found anywhere near the Amazonian River? Now, that's what it's named after. And the reason for this is because they actually mistook it for another gemstone that is normally sourced close to the Amazon River. So they made a bit of a mistake. I don't know if you do get jade. It has been used as an alternative for jade, yes, definitely. And it can be mistaken for jade. There you go. Oh, there we are, myths and legends. They do say it makes life a happier time. Maybe they're thinking of Amazonian women there. Because, you know, they're tall enough, aren't they? They are rather tall. I think most people are taller than me. How tall are you?
I think I'm about 5'9" without the shoes on.
Hey! So 5'2".
It's all right. All the best things come in little packages, don't they?
Well, that's what my nan and my mum keep telling me, but I had a horrible time. Had a house party for John's birthday. I had, you know, get friends over, guests over, and John is my husband. I am too short to reach the cupboards, and there is a selection of friends who take the mick out of me for being short. So I snuck in to try and get some additional snacks from the top, and had to use step ladders just at the moment when they walked in and decided to take a photograph of it. Yeah, I'm still waiting for it to go on Facebook. There's me going. So you are getting here the most incredible look. Now, how much would they be separately? $14.85. If you were to buy these individually, $14.85. So already you're getting your money's worth there, aren't you? Fantastic price point, fantastic opportunity. We're going to be a bit naughty today. We're going to do them for £3 a strand. $8.95. So you are getting, and again, you can use them together, you can use them separately. Now, with these sides, Hannah, my lovely, with the size of the gemstones that you got here, it's 2mm, 3mm. Some are faceted, some are not. What would you do with them?
Well, you can do a number of things with them. You could either make really tiny little beady beads with them, and there's a tutorial for that on the website, or you could embellish something larger. So if you've got a cabochon maybe, you can do some soutache perhaps and stitch them around the outside edge. By backing it up there, you need some ultra suede backing to do that, and then just stitch through the backing. Or you could wrap them around gemstones. I've actually got something coming up where there's seed beads wrapped over a larger stone down there, so I can show that in a minute.
Yeah, I think we're showing it.
It's just the central one on there.
Oh wow!
So it's just like an embellishment, really.
That's a really nice way of doing it as well. Dibs on the bracelet. Oh, no dibs apparently.
Oh.
There we are. Now take a look. I just want to use all of them, but I love this combination of the two. I think that sort of colour contrast, it's really earthy, it's really sort of natural looking, isn't it? Now next up we've got the star buys. So can I just say these ones are going very, very quickly. It is again going to be a case of it will be there for 60 minutes. I doubt it's going to be there for 60 minutes. But good luck. You are getting 3 strands. We have taken the price down. It should have been $14.95. We've taken it down to $8.95 for you today. For the next 60 minutes, good luck. You've got to be quick, 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 because it's now star buy time. Hey, welcome back. I'm Lara and this is the star buy, and the star buy today is outstanding because you take a look at everything that you're getting in here. It's not just one item, it's many items. You've got all the colours that we absolutely adore: silver, rose gold plated, yellow gold plated, and you get the box as well. Now I'm going to ask you, my lovely, what would you do with them?
Oh my gosh, I'd have to lock myself in a room somewhere and just make and make and make stuff. There's so much there. You could make charms, you could use them as beads themselves just by making double end eye pins out of wire or a head pin, something like that. You can just thread them on as beads. You can do anything you like. You can have like your own signature style, and like all of the pieces of jewellery that you have on your craft fair or stall have got one of those on a little chain on the back of the necklace, something like that. Yeah. Like a little statement. Amazing. Now, I'm just getting some of these out at the moment. We've got hearts, we've got sort of petal designs, we've got beautiful different sizes. You've actually got 7 different designs on this in the 3 different colours. Now I am getting some out of each of them. So we've got the rose gold plated, we've got, let me just show you these hearts there, 2 different sizes of heart. Now it's 7 designs, it's 8 of each colour. So we've got the heart in your silver and in your rose gold plated and in your wonderful yellow gold plated. This actual heart comes in 2 sizes, so a 9mm and a 7mm. I'll just show you the 7mm for a moment. Already you're coming in on those phone lines, and I don't blame you. You've got an amazing, amazing amount of opportunities with this one. I love this one in the rose gold. It's beautiful, isn't it? Now think about a few of these around the wrist. In fact, as a charm or a spacer, that would be fantastic. Really beautiful look to it. So you've got the 2 sizes of the hearts. You've then, so that's your 9mm and your 7mm. You've then also got these, almost sort of a leaf kind of look to it. So this is a rice bead. It's 10x5, and again you get it in the silver, the yellow gold plating and the rose gold plating. So you get all of those there. And we've then got, let me bring another one of these. I love this one. Sort of a wheel almost. There we are. This is a saucer bead.
a little bit saucy. A little bit saucy in silver. 10mm on this one. And remember, you are getting 8 of each. So you're getting 8 of the silver, 8 of the gold plated, 8 of the rose gold plated. Then we have, let's get a no. Hello. This one next. This is a puffy oval. 10 by 7mm on this one. Remember, 8 of each of these, 8 of the silver, 8 of the rose gold, 8 of the yellow gold. So there's so much to do. And then there's also, ooh, we have a barrel and a teardrop. Both of them very beautiful. Both, and the teardrop, I love the teardrop. They'd be perfect as earrings, actually. Now the size on this is 9mm. And then the barrel, which I'll show you now, final one, 10 by 8mm. And I think I've got to agree with you on this, Hannah. Lock yourself in a room and just craft away. Make.
They're just gorgeous, aren't they?
They are, they're fab.
Every single piece is just stunning.
I love it. I love the difference in colours as well, because I'd quite happily sort of the heart ones go for the different sizes and the different colours and mix and match.
Yeah. It's very on trend to
brilliant.
mix your metallics at the moment.
Yeah, it really is. It really is, and they're so popular. I love again. I'm going for the silvers each time, aren't I? But I do love silver. And what can you do with these? That's it. I mean, you could do anything, couldn't you? Really?
Yeah. I mean, they'd make a beautiful charm bracelet. They really would. But I mean, just there's no limit to what you could do with those. I think they're stunning. Earrings, bracelets,
earrings
necklace.
And for me, the box is important.
Yeah.
I'm not a Virgo, I'm a Capricorn. In fact, probably one of the messiest of the star signs. But I like organised mess. I have a room where I throw everything in. The rest of the house is fine. I do have a Monica cupboard. It is more of an entire room. These though, these are ideal. These are fantastic. Beautiful look. Now we're going to do you an incredible star buy price point on this. Now the price point should be $29.99, which again is incredible if you think about the fact you're getting 8 of every single one of those colours, 8 of the designs in each of those colours. That is a lot. That is a lot. But how about if we take £10 off that? I want to do it. I want to take it down. $19.95. Loving the price point on that one. Think about what you can do. I mean, what do you think about the price, Hannah?
I think it's incredible value. It always is incredible here, but wow.
I would pay that for the box, and I've said that before. Seriously, to just keep myself organised, you need to see that room. To keep myself organised, it would be ideal. But just the idea of being able to get 8 of each, of 8 of the silver in each design, 8 of the rose plated gold in each design, 8 of the yellow plated gold in each design, that is phenomenal. So busy on those phone lines, such a fantastic opportunity, and it's so nice to make so many new friends there as well. I've got Zena, who's got 2 of these. Congratulations, my lovely, you're going to do an amazing amount of crafting on that one. Sue there as well in Greater Manchester, Kay in Yorkshire, I've got Mrs. Stewart there as well. We've got lots of stock on this one as well. Keep dialing in fact, you know what? I'd get several of these, because the amount of different opportunities you're going to have to use them, the amount of time you're going to spend with them. Now, shall I just show you how I'm going to put all the silver out? Now, in fact, oh hello, I'm getting all of them out now. Now, this is an amazing opportunity. Let me just pour all the silver ones out for a moment. Oh hello, they're going everywhere. This is why that box is so important. This is why that box is so important. Just take a look. This is just the silver. Look at that mountain. Look at that. Look at that. That is just the silver. Then you've got exactly the same amount in the rose gold plated and exactly the same amount in the yellow gold plating. Think about all the pieces you can make. bracelets, necklaces, rings, charm bracelets. They're great little additions. In fact, do you know what I love to do with these type of beads as well? I read a lot. I do read a lot, and I love to get some wire work and do a bit of wire work and make a bookmark out of it and have the little beads down there.
Yeah, that's a nice idea.
I love that kind of, and also get some sort of cotton around it as well and make different patterns. I love that. A beautiful look to it. And that's gonna keep your page as well. Practical and beautiful at the same time. Oh, you could. Oh, hello. Have a look at this. You could do something like this. Look. Now, our guest designer Angela actually makes these, and these are a great idea for craft fairs. Think about it. Put your little charm. You can have your heart there in the centre. Put one of the jump hoops on it, or jump leads.
I guess start the car with them.
Start your car. No, don't start your car with these. It's going to damage the car and it will damage your beads as well. But you know what I mean. So you've got so many opportunities. You've got so much just choice and so much amazing possibilities. Gorgeous. So you are getting a massive amount. You're getting 8 of each of those designs, 7 designs each. So you're getting 8 of them. In fact, I'm just going to pop these in. I'm so sorry to whoever has to sort these out. You're getting the box there as well. You're getting a lot. You're getting a lot of bang for your buck. Plenty of bang for your buck on this one. Take a few. Now, we are going to be giving these to you for the next 60 minutes. They're going to be available. Well, I don't know whether they are, to be fair. All of the items that we've had today have gone so quickly. So if you wanted to multi-buy, do it now. Do it now, not later. Do keep checking back, though. If there's anything you're waiting for and you want to have a look back, please do. They will hopefully be there for the next 60 minutes. But we'll keep those details up. I just want to show you what my next star buy is, which is the wonderful, in fact, I'm going to pop those down there. There's 3 of them. It's going to be about 15 minutes time. They're going under £10 for 3, and they are your star toggle clasp. That's coming up. Oh, we've got one actually on here. Hello, hello. There you go. Ooh. It's in 15 minutes time. There is it. It is. Now I've only got 200 opportunities on here. It's going to go very, 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 very quickly. Beautiful look. Now, as we're thinking about the star buy, I'm going to bring you Ruby. Now take a look. The amount that you're getting in this ruby design. Amazing. Can we just look? That is enormous, isn't it? Now, there's not a lot of stock on this one. How on earth we can bring you real ruby? It's not fake ruby, it's real ruby, it's genuine ruby. And from the look of it, that's how much you're getting. From the look of it, could well be natural. Take a look. I actually love the colour of this. I really do. It's not the bright red ruby, it's a real burgundy colour. It's got such a wonderful look, and it is completely and utterly natural. Now, would you love nuggets as a jewellery maker? You would, wouldn't you? Because you get so much bang for your buck. You get so much, so many items for what you're getting here. I love it. Again, do you know what I would do with this? This has been a little bit, talking about pearls earlier on.
Yeah.
I think I would mix this in with an opera length pearl chain.
Sounds lovely.
And then you wear it long. Again, it's that sort of Art Deco 1920s. Or, oh, yeah. Or if you've got an open back dress, you can have it sort of around the neck and draping down the back. Ooh, we're getting all glamorous today, aren't we?
I know, that's very sexy, that is, isn't it? Down the back.
Oh, yes.
It's quite kind of like, ta-da, look at me.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello, boys. Now, this is last of stock, so we are going to do an amazing, amazing price. Now, think about this for a moment. You are getting, how many carats is that there? 290 carats. Just shy of 300 carats. How much would you be paying for just shy of 300 carats of ruby? You should be paying $14.95. But we are doing a welcome me to Jewellery Maker price point. Because I'm demanding. Have a look. See what I mean? I'm demanding. $9.95. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous amount that you're getting here. Nearly 300 carats. Welcome me to Jewellery Maker. I quite like that. I'm welcoming myself to Jewellery Maker. Hello.
I like the 1940s telephone voice.
Telephone voice. 1940s telephone voice. For £9.95, you too can get a massive amount of gorgeous rubies. It is phenomenal, and there's lots of you multi-buying on this one, and again, I don't blame you. Do you know what we do here at Jewellery Maker? When we give you a special offer, we don't actually limit you to how many you have. Some places can actually say, you know, only have 4, only have 1. I know on Rocks, when we're very limited on stock, we do say, please just only get 1 of them. But not here. Not here. We shall not have austerity here. You can have as many as you like. If you want to take all 40, you can take all 40. If you're quick enough, you can. It's all about the fastest wins the race. So all I can say is you've got to be there as quickly as you can, and good luck. Now, keep coming through there on those phone lines, because I am going to go and bring you, dun, 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 dun. I might fall off the chair first. I'll try not to. Just a little voice going, please don't fall off. Emeralds, I love these ones. I absolutely, I've got to say, can I just say, I just bought you ruby, bring you emeralds, a massive amount of emeralds again. I mean, look at each and every one of these. I've got to say, I was absolutely in awe when I saw these. They are gorgeous. Now, I love emeralds anyway, but the beauty about these ones is just how organic they are. They're completely and utterly natural. Completely and utterly natural, and completely and utterly stunning in every single way as well. Look! It is incredible, isn't it? Now, it is May's birthstone, and you know what? If it is your birthday this month, first of all, happy birthday. Happy birthday. And second of all, treat yourself. Treat yourself. Do you know what? I keep bashing on my mic. Do apologise. But I'd love it just as a necklace on its own. I would just, again, rethread it. The fact that they're all graduated for you makes the job simple, but look how incredible this looks. You've got 10 by 5 to 15 by 8. That's the graduation on them. They are phenomenal, aren't they? Now we are going to be a little bit naughty. Well, can I just say, I am demanding. I think you've figured that out, haven't you? So I would like the very best price point. Now, originally it should have gone at $17.95. I want to take it under 15. Yeah? Under 15 for real, genuine, natural emeralds. Technically, I'm giving you your shipping and handling for free, aren't I? Your P&P for free. Brilliant. $14.95. You've got to excuse me saying shipping and handling. I'm so used to saying shipping and handling. I like shipping and handling. It does, it does. It sounds beautifully packaged, and it will be. And I just love that quality. Each and every one of these is magical. What would you do with these, Hannah?
I think my favourite thing to do with that kind of cut is a waterfall cascade. So where you said just restrand them, you kind of do, but you put them onto graduated pieces of chain. So you might, I always use odd numbers. So the middle one is probably 9 links. Yeah. Then the next, like either side of that 7, either side of that 5, either side of that 3. So you kind of have like almost like a bib. But because they're on chain, they move, which is the sort of the waterfall thing.
Oh, I love it. We have got. Yeah. We have. Oh, we have.
Have we?
We have got findings coming up later. We have. We have. We have, in fact, got them coming up next. All I can say is, say that again, my lovely. Right, can I just say, I want to recap before I bring you the findings. There are only 40 opportunities left. There are 10 minutes left. It was the star buy from the previous hour. Maybe you came in a bit late. Maybe you were busy and you missed out. There are about 40 left. They went under £10. So can I just say, I'm really, really pleased for every single one of you who managed to get a hold of it. Lots of you need to check your baskets out though. Please do. Janet, Georgette, Pamela there, Tracy, Bernadette, Joanna, Kate. My lovely, you've got less than 10 minutes left to get these in your life. I know you've got them in your cart, but remember, after that 10 minutes, it's gone, baby. It's gone. Say bye-bye to the abalone. So beautiful, isn't it? Now, if you watch Jewellery Maker regularly, you'll know that on this channel it is extremely rare. And like I said earlier on, if you type in to the search engine on the Jewellery Maker channel, there is only one other strand, and there's only one of those available. Not one amount. It's probably actually gone, to be fair. It's probably gone. So you've got less than 40 of these available now. Check those carts out. Make sure you're getting your baskets emptied and make sure you're getting this in your life. Fantastic. Huge congratulations. Now, I am going to bring you box number 1. I'm going to fall off this chair, aren't I? I am perched on the chair because I can't lower it. I haven't quite figured that out yet. So I'm kind of, yeah. Now, we know you're loving sterling silver tonight. We know you're loving the sterling silver. I've got for you one of the items that you're always going to need, and I never have enough of these. I actually never have enough. There is always one finding that I struggle to get a hold of because they go as quickly as you buy them, and that's these sterling silver, rose gold plated, lobster claw clasp, and they add that real professional touch to your handmade jewellery. That's what I love about them. The one thing that I love as well is the idea that because you've got the natural gemstones or genuine gemstones, you've got something that securely clasps them together, something that really is sturdy. Because the last thing you want to do is create a gorgeous design and then it falls to pieces. The one thing we always say as well is that when you use sterling silver, you really should up that price that you're charging because it ups the quality, it ups the grading, it ups the premium really, doesn't it? So you are giving a really professional look, you're giving a really professional quality and the security there as well. So make sure you're up in that price. What's brilliant as well with this is you're not just getting the lobster claw, you are getting a 3mm jump ring there as well. There you go. They are really substantial as well, aren't they? Not too small, not too fiddly. They are a really beautiful quality feature to actually add to your pieces. That's what I love. Now, as I am here for the first time, can I have a silly price, please? Thank you. There it is, for genuine sterling silver, $6.95. You are getting so many of these as well. Again, this is one of those that I would say multi-buy. Definitely multi-buy. Because if it's anything like the jewellery that I make, how frustrating is it to create the most beautiful... Oh, hello, they're running away. How frustrating is it to create the most beautiful either necklace or bracelet and then come to finish it off and you don't have it? So multi-buy, get them in stock, make sure that whenever you have a chance to use them, you can do. Wonderful, aren't they? Now, Hannah, my lovely.
Yes.
What do you think of these?
I think they're fantastic.
Oh.
I reiterate the fact that if you're using precious gemstones, you've taken a lot of time and effort to make something special, you don't want to lose it. So if you're giving it as a gift or you're keeping it for yourself, it's a good idea. It really is.
It's a fabulous idea. How much does it work out each? How much does it work out? It's about 70 pence each, which is probably about the price of a chocolate bar, isn't it?
Do you know what? Before I started at Jewellery Maker, I bought a sterling silver clasp, one sterling silver clasp, for that price. One. Granted, that was about 4.5 years ago now, but...
I actually nearly did fall off the chair if you had the little clunk. My goodness.
You know, it's
I'm not
one
even
of
going
those
to ask
things.
where you went. That is remarkable. Now, can I just say, it is really, really busy on those phone lines. We have plenty of stock for everybody on these ones, though. We made sure we stocked up because, of course, you're going to want them. Teresa's gone for 3 of these. Cheryl's gone for 2 of these as well. It is a great item to go for. It's fantastic. Think about the quality that you're adding to it. Think about how many findings you get through. That is the one thing. I mean, I've got lots and lots of gemstones at home. I've got lots of beads. I've got lots of items. But the one thing that I go through so quickly is the findings. And I think you probably find the same. Findings and find the same.
You're never going to get to a point where you think, oh, I've got too many findings. No. You will always need them. Doesn't matter what you're making, who you're making it for. You can't make jewellery without findings.
Yeah.
It's a no-brainer in my book.
It's fab. Now we've got a text message. We've got a little message. Now it's from Alexandra in Derbyshire. Hi, do you have any jump rings coming up, please? Why, we certainly do. We certainly do. In fact, Amelia's got them for me here. The little hand of glory comes through. Thank you very much, Amelia. Now, these are coming up in the next hour, and I just want to say, oh, sorry, okay, the 8 o'clock hour, which is nearly the next hour. They are, there's how many? 200. 200. They're 7mm, and they are going under £7. So, Alexandra, my lovely, as you're in Derbyshire, and that's where I'm from, I shall be doing a special for you on this one. Told you I'm demanding. In about an hour's time, we're going to do them right on top of 8 o'clock. So, say that. Say that again, my lovely. Ooh, we got the star buy coming up next. That's amazing. It has gone really quickly. And do you know what? My star buy is a star, and it is going to be coming up very, very soon. But what you're getting here, keep dialing in for it. Keep checking those carts out. Remember, 1 shipping and handling right up until 12 midnight, and it's at £2.95 for that postage and packaging. You're getting 10 of them. Add to your order as many as you can. Now, it is, of course, star buy time. Starlight, star bright, the first star I see tonight is going to be the star buy, and it is going to be amazing. Now, already we're going to start allocating, already start dialing in, because these are remarkable. Now, the 14mm, and I've got to say, the bar itself is 21mm, so your star is 14mm, the bar is 21mm. There are 3 in a set. They are all genuine 925 sterling silver, and we have seen this design before, but it was so popular, it sold out so quickly, and because there's been so much popular demand for them, we've re-brought them to you. However, if the last time you saw them is anything to go by, then literally you need to dial now. Dial, dial, dial. All the while. You really do need to. Simple as that. Now let me just show you how you can actually use these, and we've got 2 gorgeous examples. One is the necklace, and the other is the bracelet, and I really love these. I really love these. I'm going to take you home with me, Hannah.
Oh, that's nice.
You could come and live with me. I'll cook for you.
Excellent. We'll work for food.
Hannah's got a stalker now. Food and wine.
Oh yeah, definitely.
There we are, sorted.
I'm so there.
We've got jewellery for life now. So have a look at the way it is so sturdy. It's so fantastic. Again, add as many to your order, because if you want a set, let me just show you actually how easy. It is. I am actually going to have to stand up just to point out how short I am. There we are. I was going to say, can we go to the bracelet? It might be easier for me to reach, but here's how easy it is. That is simply how easy it actually is. And that, for me, I normally struggle with these things, but look, nice and secure. And it is, again, it's a real feature, isn't it? Now, if it actually sort of comes around to the front, now I've got a pendant that the chain always, the clasp comes around to the front, wouldn't it be so much nicer if it had a star on it or something like that to really show off and to really bring an amazing quality to it? And that's what you're getting with these. Stunning, and I love it on the bracelet. It is such a feature piece on the bracelet, it really is. I mean, take a look. It really brings out all the silver work that's gone on here. It works so beautifully, doesn't it? It's classic, it's chic. Now, already a quarter of a massive stock has gone, and that's literally within the last few minutes. In fact, probably not even the last few minutes, in the last few seconds. There are lots of you getting more than one of these, and you don't even know the price yet. You know it's going to be fantastic. You know it's going to be fantastic. Everybody is multi-buying on this one. It's phenomenal. Do you want to know how much they are? For 3 of them. That is phenomenal. Just look at what you're getting. 3 of them, they are sterling silver. And it's not 3 meaning the star and a bar or maybe another bar. You're getting 3 sets. So 3 of the star, 3 of the bar. Let me just move those over there a second. And there you go. Oh, hello. Hello, it's wandering. Now, they don't just have to be toggle clasps. Think about this. Imagine suspending a gemstone in the center. So maybe you've got one of those gorgeous strands, those little small 3mm ones that we had, or maybe a rondelle. You could suspend it in the center, and then that could become a pendant. Or you could set them with resin, polymer clay maybe. So many opportunities, isn't there? You could use 2 of them as a pair of earrings. Ooh. And then the T-bar from the other 2 as cufflink links. So, so you could have his and hers matching for an evening. Oh, I like it. I like it. You are definitely coming home with me now. Oh, that's all right then. She's going to be making all the jewellery. Say that again. I am going to pay her in wine and cheese as long as I can have fantastic jewellery. I'll even cook. Great. I do cook quite a lot. I am a bit of a feeder. I might actually. Might bring you dinner in. Depends on how much sleep I get tonight after the drive home. It was so nerve-wracking coming back for the first time. I didn't sleep at all last night. I was like that. Slightly overtired now. But keep dialing in. Lots of you on the phone lines for this one. Mavis is there, Bill's there, Amanda's there, Teresa's there, Kirsten's there, Sandra's there. It is so busy on those lines. And I've got a lovely message. Hi, Lara. Oh, you've not left your name. Oh, hi, Lara. I've got these and made earrings and cufflinks, just as Hannah suggested. Brilliant. Genius. Yep. Fab. That is genius. On my wavelength, clearly. My goodness me. I do love that idea. That sort of cufflink looks fantastic. And again, if you want to add them to bracelets or necklaces, you've got the examples there. On the back. I love that thick chain as well that you've used. Again, it really brings it up, doesn't it? It does. I think it's a nice, it's got a bit of structure to it. Yeah. So it just holds it in place. It looks lovely. Really fantastic quality. Loving it. So, again, 60 minutes. There's a reasonable quantity of these. We did go very quickly to that quarter of the stock having gone. We will give you a recap on these ones a little bit later. We'll see how the stock is doing, and we'll give you a reminder before that 60 minutes is up. Right now, though, I want a brew. I tell thee what, I want a brew. And you know what? After that, we're going to have 2 more hours of the most amazing deals, and you've got to see what I've got coming up because you will not believe it and you won't believe the price points. I'll see you in a minute.
Add a mystery gift to your order today and you'll receive a surprise full of fantastic treats and goodies with a huge saving guaranteed. Check out our online reviews from Jewellery Maker customers who have previously purchased one of these mystery gifts. Go on, treat yourself with a little gift. Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we have many stages of quality control, from lab tests all the way through to our own in-house gemologists. We're confident with our quality, but we want to give you that peace of mind by offering you a 30-day money-back guarantee.
Spend the day with guest designer Mark Smith making beautiful jewellery, using simple macrame techniques but with an added touch of elegance with the incorporation of wire in your designs. Mark will be guiding you through 5 projects and you'll also learn how to wire wrap a cabochon. This course includes a selection of wire, a selection of gemstones, a pack of silver findings, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a visit to the Gemporium Museum, and you can make a purchase at the Jewellery Maker shop. All of this for just $84.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Hello, welcome back. I'm Lara. This is the Late Show, and I've got the gorgeous, gorgeous Hannah. Hi. Who is making some of that? Sorry, she's eating at the moment. I do apologise.
Sneaky Brazil nut went there.
Oops. Oops. Sorry. Whoopsie. It's all right. It's all good. It's all fine. We had a bit of a break, so it's all good. Now I've got some of the most incredible items. Now, can I just say, we've got halfway through the showcase. And it's my first time in 2 years of being on this channel, and I wanted to bring you the most amazing Prance's prices. I am being a bit demanding, not going to lie, being a bit demanding, and I'm also bringing my gemstone knowledge because I am studying for my gem qualification. I want to be a gemologist. This is actually a very unusual gemstone. This is chrysocolla. It is, again, another one of those gemstones that's completely natural, and if you know me, you'll know my passion for natural gemstones. There is nothing quite as beautiful as Mother Nature at work, and this is Mother Nature at her finest. The combination of colour that you get here, and it's not just the colour though, it's the patterns as well. I really want you to look at the sort of turquoise shades And then you've got those emerald greens as well. Every single one of these has a different effect, mottled effect, striking effect. You've got these wonderful streaks running through there as well. You've got sections where it almost looks as though you've got turquoise trapped inside it. It isn't actually. But it's that effect that you're getting. It is magical, and the colour for me is just phenomenal. Each and every single one of these pieces could be used in so many different ways. I mean, you're probably already thinking right now the kind of different designs that you could use with it. Ultra modern designs, stylish, classic designs, sort of your Art Deco effect there as well. There's so many possibilities with this gemstone. So many chances, so many possibilities. And that's what I love about it. It is fabulous. Now, we don't get this gemstone very often on any of the sister channels. If you get it here though, I mean, type it into the Jewellery Maker search bar, you're not actually going to find anything else. This is it. Now, again, there is one other opportunity, but there's only one of them available, and that is it. And that's how rare and unique it is. Really fantastic individual piece. And again, when you go into these jewellery fairs, and when you're showing the craft fairs as well, and you're showing your designs, you're showing your wares, think of how much this is going to stand out. You're going to see lots of quartzes, you're going to see lots of amethyst, lots of clear quartz, lots of citrine, but are you going to see lots of this gemstone? You're not, are you? And would you prefer to go to somebody who's got something unusual, or somebody who's got something you've seen before? I mean, this might actually bring people over to your stand. I love it. I really, really, really love it. Now, I am going to show you, again, just if you were to just restrand this as it was, the dramatic effect that you get. And if you're thinking about summer holiday, if you're thinking about, it's almost Tahitian, isn't it? It's almost that Tahitian beach holiday. That's a holiday I certainly want to go on. It's magical, isn't it? I mean, look at the blues that you're getting, look at the colours that you're getting. Imagine walking along the beach in a sarong, with a cocktail in one hand, your sun hat in the other, and wearing this. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Now we're going to bring the price to you straight away. Unique and stunning at $17.95. Now I do have some bad news for you on this. There's only 10 available. And they are going very, very quickly, just like hotcakes. So dial, that's all I can say. If it is in your cart, I cannot guarantee you're going to get it. I can't guarantee. So if you see it, you like it, you love it, start checking that cart out. Remember, $2.95, 1 P&P, all day, from 12 midnight to 12 midnight. If you've ordered in the last show, you can add this to your order, and you're still not going to pay any more than that $2.95. And this is going to be available, well, I'm actually not even going to say it's going to be available for 60 minutes, because it won't be. There are only 10 of these available. Don't forget, you do have that 30-day money-back guarantee as well, but when you get this home, you're not going to use it. You're not going to use it now. I have got the most amazing, if you spotted it, congratulations. Now, I love this gemstone. I love, 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 love. I cannot stress how much I love this gemstone. This is Kunzite. Look at the colour. Look at the colour. This is 6mm rounds. I'm sorry I'm getting a little bit high pitched there, but you're getting a massive carat weight here. 110 carats of completely natural Brazilian Kunzite. Now think about this for a moment. Look at the colour. I'm going to say that over and over again. Think about those weddings we were talking about earlier on, and those sort of vintage style weddings. How beautiful is this colour right now? Very much along those lines of the vintage wedding, isn't it? Very much. Those wonderful dusky rose colours, those beautiful tones. And don't forget, this is a very unusual gemstone as well, because it is a gemstone. Ooh, ooh.
I think you need to put that next to it.
Oh, we do. Take a look. Oh, sorry. That was a little bit...
We're talking vintage wedding here.
It is perfect, isn't it?
There you go.
Vintage wedding, most definitely. You've got... In fact, can I just say, that was the colour that I used.
Fantastic.
That was the colour that I used for mine, and they were pinky and peach pearls. These are fantastic. Don't forget though, it is a gemstone that glows in the dark. Oh yes. Oh yes, it actually phosphoresces. So what it does is it absorbs daylight, and over time it actually releases that back out, very, very small periods, so you do get a glow. So think about it, going from daylight, if you're getting married in the morning, you're going right through to your evening dew, you're going to have this wonderful glow. It's often known, when it's in the sort of faceted form, as the evening diamond, because it's got that glow. These are going to have such a wonderful sultry tone to them. They are going to be a wow piece. In fact, I was very, very tempted to do a bit of a run around the building earlier on with these. Unfortunately, my producer was there and prevented me from doing so. But I would very much like to have not just one strand. I mean, it is a substantial strand as well. Now, Sarah's messaged in from Gloucestershire. She says, have just bought the chrysocolla. Both the kunzite and the chrysocolla would go well with antique bronze wires. Oh, hello! Do you know what? We're on the same wavelength, because we have got antique bronze wire coming up later on. And I'm just going to bring the chrysocolla out. Let's have a look at those two together. They are gorgeous. Oh, and we've... Oh, do you know what?
I think I found some.
You are fabulous, lady. Thank you very much. So we got some of the wire here, if I can undo it. Oh, I think it's a bit tied up. Oh, there it is. So again, you've got that fantastic, fantastic look. Now, the price is going to be on your screen in a moment. There you go. Actually, they do. They go so well together. Now, how much do you think you would be paying for this gorgeous, gorgeous gemstone? Now, I'm just going to let you know there's only 18 of these available, and already half the stock has gone. Are you ready for the price? $24.95. Get more than one. Seriously, get more than one. You're getting 110 carats of kunzite. My goodness me, that's a lot of kunzite. Now, who needs to check out their carts or the baskets? Debbie, check your basket out, my lovely. Check your basket out. Carol, do the same. Margaret's there as well. Jessie, hello, my lovely. Check that cart out and good luck. Deborah in Leicestershire, good luck to you, my lovely. Check those carts out. Check those baskets out. Get it home. Very, very, very limited on this one. It's fabulous. Remember, you are getting one of the most prestigious gemstones at one of the most remarkable, remarkable prices. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Gonna leave that one there with you. We are about to move on to a gorgeous I'm going to bring to you sapphire, emerald, ruby. Only 21 of these available. That's it. That is it. This is the big three. This is the big three. It's everything you could want in a strand. Look at all the colours. This, do you know what this reminds me of? This is, you know, when you see the sort of tribal wear in Africa, when you look at those fantastic ornate displays, and sort of Native America as well, it's always those really bright colours that they use. This is phenomenal. Now, we are actually going to do a price drop on this one. We're going to be a bit naughty, a little bit naughty, a little bit cheeky. Now take a look. Look at all those colours. What colours do you love in here? And what gemstones are they? You're getting ruby, you're getting blue sapphire, you're actually getting multicoloured sapphire there as well. You've got the yellows, the oranges, that sort of paparazzi colour going on. You're also getting emerald, beautifully sandwiched in between there, and each and every single one of these is faceted. They are faceted rondelles that you're getting here, so they look phenomenal. Now we've got 2x1 and 3x1 on this. And again, can I just show you? I just want to do it as a bracelet straight away. even just the reds on its own. It's fab, isn't it? You've got really high quality gemstones here as well. Beautiful pink sapphire. That's what I love about this, because sapphire and ruby are the same gemstone technically. So we're going from those wonderful sapphire blues right into the pink sapphire, which then blends perfectly into your ruby in the center. I love these. Absolutely love these. But think about it. These are high-end, high-quality sapphire, emerald and ruby. How much would you be paying for this? How much should you be paying for this? Shall we? That's what it should be. That's the launch price. Now, we're going to be a little bit naughty, and we are going to take £7 off that. For £27.95, you are getting emerald, you're getting ruby, you're getting sapphire, not just any sapphire, you're getting coloured sapphire, multicoloured sapphires, gorgeous quality rubies. You'll get a fantastic, fantastic chance. Take that opportunity. Take that opportunity. Now, Hannah, what would you do with such a gorgeous display of gemstones?
Well, I was just thinking, if I was to see that in a shop, just simply stranded on its own with a nice sterling silver clasp, you'd expect to pay probably maybe £250, something like that. Yep. But the thing that I like doing with them, because I'm a bit of a pearl addict, is like separate them and then make people sort of gifts, but in different colours. So, for example, to me, sapphire says mum to me. Yeah. So pearls and sapphire would be a set for mum, and then maybe amethyst, something like that, for my sister. So I might make the same thing, but you know, with like a different colour in there. So if you've got emeralds in there for somebody, yeah. If you've got anything you like, really.
That's fabulous.
You go for the sapphires, but the pink ones for somebody.
Yeah, pink sapphire is gorgeous as well.
I think it's really pretty. You know, it's just, you can do the same kind of thing. So it's a family thing, really. Yeah. So you're making the same gift for people.
And birthdays as well.
But with different colours in there.
Different birthdays. Now, half the stock has been allocated on this one. I do want to show it against a neckline, because I love this as a necklace. I love the idea of actually just, in fact, it is stunning. Again, it's a really summery piece. It is one of those high-end looks, isn't it? Red carpet moment. Margaret in Merseyside, you've gone for 2 of these. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Do get your certificate with these as well. Add that to your order, because then when you're making items or giving gifts, do you know what? You can prove that it is genuine gemstones. You can prove that it's genuine sapphire, genuine ruby, genuine emerald, and it is very, very busy on this one. So again, get there while you can. Now, I've got 3 or 4 left. If you want to check that cart out, you need to, because there's quite a few of you on that website. Now, do you know what? I know this price is fantastic, but I'm going to ask a favour. Can we do under 10? Yay! Already there. Now I'm going to bring you. I love these ones. These are perfect. Black and white go together so beautifully. Oh, sorry, my lovely. I'll bring those in a minute, though, my lovely. These ones first. In fact, these 2 go together. Can I show them together? We'll do these straight after. So the obsidian is coming up first. Okay, let me just show you this one. Now, how would you feel about these if I said Downton Abbey?
Yeah, I could see that actually. Very nice.
It's that classic chic, isn't it? Also, I mean, if you're looking at the sort of the retro style that's coming back now, this particular colour, this particular style was very big in the 1980s. The real big, bold, striking blocks of colour. And again, it's fantastic. But again, if you were to look back at that time period, they would have been plastic, wouldn't they? I remember my mum had a necklace very similar, but it was plastic. This is the real deal. This is the real deal. Obsidian is one of those unusual gemstones. You don't get to see it very often in jewellery. It's one of those that you would normally get to see it in tumbled gemstones. Now this one's actually from Mexico. And if you look, they are 30 by 15 mil. And you've got that wonderful sort of a twisted effect to them as well. Now it's actually volcanic glass. So think about that. Mexico is full of hills and mountains and of course volcanoes. So the volcanic glass is what you're getting here. Now let me just put this against the back. So I want to show you that sort of twist that you're getting to it. This is what I really like about it. You're getting there, look. Beautiful twist. And you get such an amazing mirror-like luster on this. If you've seen your black spinel, it's very similar to that, and it's at the point where you've got such an amazing amount of luster that you'll get the whole surface area just bouncing with light. It's fabulous, isn't it? Absolutely fabulous. You can see it on both of them actually. And the way these have been carved, the way you've got that twist to them, it really helps to emphasize that shine, really helps to emphasize that luster, because as you move, these will move and the light will catch it and it'll just dance. Now, we are going to go under £10 for these, so no doubt you're already clamoring to get on the phone line because there's already a lot of you there. Now, really good luck on this one. I would challenge all of you actually to go into a fashion shop, any of the high street ones, and try and find big black plastic beads for those kind of prices. With that kind of quality, you're not going to get it, are you? $7.95. And the one thing I love about this gemstone, in fact the one thing I love about wearing genuine gemstones, is you get that coolness to the touch. You get the weightiness there as well. It's the substantial weightiness. You've got the classy look, that wonderful sheen, and think about wearing these with pearls. Maybe you have ladies in your life that always want to do monochrome. They love their whites, their greys, their black. They are going to love this. They're going to absolutely adore it. Think about that for a moment. Think about that sort of monochromatic chic. It's classic, it's timeless, it is always going to be in fashion. It was one of those that was really revolutionised by Coco Chanel. Wonderful quality. Beautiful look. Now Terry in Lancashire has gone for 2 of these. Huge congratulations. Now this is under £10. Now I know you're as much of a jewellery maker addict as I am. I know you're a jewellery maker fiend. So to actually be able to get these for under £10 is fantastic, because the amount of times you've probably seen the same, but to actually get gemstones of this quality and to get them for the price points, you normally only see sort of the odd 1 or 2, and like you said about the clasp earlier, you don't get very many. Whereas here you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
It's brilliant. And you know what you were just saying about some of the fashion shops selling things that are plastic but big and bold. There's a particular underwear shop at the moment that started selling plastic jewellery in big bold colours, and they're about £16 for a necklace. So if you could if you could have something that's really beautiful, genuine, you know, and it's less than half the price.
Yeah, you get that smugness as well.
It is. You can sort of go, yep, I know something that you don't know. Yes.
And that's the thing as well. You're not just buying a piece of jewellery when you're buying something like this. You're actually buying a history, because every single one of these gemstones has got a history. This is volcanic glass. Think about that for a moment. So where did you get yours? Oh, it's plastic and it's from such and such a store. Wow, mine isn't. Mine's actually so many hundreds of years old, so many millions of years old, and it's come from a volcano. That's a little bit more impressive, isn't it? And it's going to make you feel special as well, just to have that knowledge. And think about sort of giving it as gifts as well, that little element. My mum is absolutely addicted to buying jewellery for people. Drives my dad insane. But does she want to adopt me? You're coming to live with me, so you're fine. But you do. I mean, I had a phone call from her yesterday saying she'd bought me a cat's eye alexandrite. I was like, what?
Wow.
I know, I was like, what?
Oh my gosh.
Now, I'm going to carry on with the under £10 and I'm going to bring you the one that I wanted to bring you. Now, we're loving the stars tonight. In fact, this would be perfect with the clasps and those fantastic little charms we had earlier on. Now, it's the same gemstone, it's obsidian, but it's of a different variety. Now, if you're looking at sort of the zodiac signs, this snowflake obsidian is actually associated with Capricorn. I know, because it's associated with my star sign. I'm a Capricorn. And if you look at these, they're remarkable, aren't they? You've got, and when it says snowflake, it literally looks like snowflakes. You've got this wonderful dark background, and look, there you go. It's just stunning, and each and every single one is individual. Each and every one is unique. Each and every one is perfect, just like a snowflake. That's what I love about it. Now, these are 10mm in size. Now, are they 10mm? They look a lot bigger than that. Yeah, that looks about right. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Now, think about these as earrings, think about these as bracelets, and again, just little drop earrings are fantastic. Or again, remember I was saying about bookmarks? You could have sort of 3 of them at the end, or even a bracelet, beautifully done. Again, gorgeous quality. What would you do with these ones, my lovely?
Well, again, I quite like the idea of just spacing them out with lots of chain, things like that. So you could have a really, really long necklace that you can wrap around 2 or 3 times. Just have big sections of chain between one gemstone. Because then, you know, it's like a starry night again.
Yeah. Now, I'm going to bring in the price on this one, and then I've got some citrine for you. Now, remember, it's under 10. And that look that you're on about is absolutely stunning. Again, that sort of starry night kind of feel, really beautiful quality to the chain work there as well. Loving it. Loving it. It's just, again, it's the colour combination. It's that monochromatic tone. It's classic.
It's classic, it's timeless, it's never going to go out of fashion.
Now, I have actually got 2 under 10 products remaining.
Oh.
So shall I have a bit of citrine?
Oh, yeah.
A bit of citrine dream. A little bit of sunshine. Bring in a little bit of sunshine into your life, considering it's been so rainy.
I know.
Is it supposed to be better tomorrow? 22 degrees. Woo! Shiny, shiny. That'll do me. That'll do me. If you don't actually manage to get a lot of sunshine at this moment in time, think about adding this to your collection, because you are getting the fantastic natural citrine here. It's one of the most joyful gemstones. It's one of the most beautiful colours. It's all that sunshine in one. It's kind of honey tones. It's the honeysuckle tones. It's just beautiful, isn't it? Sparkle. Look at the sparkle on each and every one of these. Again, those rondelles are beautifully faceted. Now, I said rondelles, didn't I? They are rounds. Apologies. They are fantastic, though, aren't they? At 4mm, the size is beautiful. Now, do you know what? Can I just hold this against the neckline? Because I'd love this. Now, think about the vintage feel. Think about lace camisole. Think about maybe a nice sort of straw-style hat. Summer's day. Wandering along barefoot.
Or on a boat down the river.
Or on the boat down the river. I'm loving it. on the punt in Cambridge, with somebody actually doing the rowing for you. You don't do it yourself. You've got something so wonderful here, and it's the brightness. Stunning. Now, you already know it's going under £10. Now already you're adoring it. I've got Irene there, I've got Janet there, I've got Jean there, I've got Isabel there, I've got Elizabeth there as well, I've got Carol. Now it is last of stock. There are only 40 of these available. Check those carts out as quickly as you can. Now, price-wise, what do you reckon? It's natural citrine. Natural citrine normally claims a premium, doesn't it? Now, surely, now you know it's going to go under 10, so surely it should be $9.99, shouldn't it? No. $7.99. And natural citrine commands a premium. This is something that is so beautiful. This is sunshine that never stops. No rain. Exactly. Forget the snow, forget the rain, sunshine all the way. It's fantastic though, isn't it? I love this as a bracelet as well. I mean, look at the sparkle. Now let's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, so 10's that. So we've at least got 40 there, haven't we? Well, we've got 40 plus definitely, way more. I mean, if you look at this, flying out again. Remember, we only had 40 of these available. Lots of you taking more than one of these as well. All I can say is good luck. Just think of all the beautiful items that you could be creating. Again, I love that spacing idea. If you had them with the sort of gold work chains and beautiful sort of additional bigger beads, fantastic. So it is going to be outstanding. Very busy on those phone line. Now, I've got one more under £10 item. And then do we have our star buy? Then we have our star buy. Now, our under 10 item is my fuchsia. These are tiger's eye, and they are absolutely incredible. I mean, if you love that sort of fuchsia pink, that real hot pink, then you're going to love this. You're going to absolutely adore it. You just take a look. You've got the stripes there, and of course, because it's the cat's eye, you've got that chatoyancy effect. Amazing, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. Going under 10 as well. So again, good luck. Remember, it is miss it, miss out. It is last of stock. Do you know what? I'm just going to bring in this again, because that sort of gold chain, that beautiful rose gold plated chain, would work so well. Loving the look. And again, that's, in fact, take a look at the sort of chatoyancy that you're getting there. Oh. Okay. I've just been informed we're going to break the rules right now. So I am with the sales manager at the moment, and we should really take this to, what was the price? $6.95 is where we should be stopping. $5.95. Now we're breaking the rules to do that. Now we should actually have taken it to $6.95, but we are taking it that little bit further today, clearing the vault, clearing out our stock, and my goodness me, the phone lines have gone doolally now. Emily's there, Rose is there, Janice is there, Marie's there, Rachel's there, Carol's there, Helen is there as well, Isabel's there. It is phenomenal, and you can take more than one. In fact, you know what, for that kind of price point, I'll be taking way more than one. Way more than one. Now, Hannah, $5.95.
Yes.
That's a bottle of wine, isn't it? It doesn't last very long, a bottle of wine, doesn't it? It doesn't for me, anyway. I'm slightly agog at the price, but I absolutely love the colour. Really rich, deep colour, isn't it? You almost want to eat it. Oh, it's gorgeous. It's fabulous. But I think if you've got anything that's got a green tone to it, it's going to look nice with it. You can go pinks with purple. Pinks with grey, I think, are very stylish. Oh, they are. That was actually the theme for the wedding, was sort of silvery grey and pink. Fantastic. I think it's very stylish indeed. Yeah. Labradorite goes very nicely with that. So oh my goodness, yeah, it would. In fact, I'm just going to pop that Labradorite on there. It's just lovely, isn't it? And if you've got some silver findings in there as well. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Now, stay with me. Stay on those phone lines. Check those carts out, because it is star by time. We've got a huge audience today. We've got lots of you buying lots of items. But do you know what? Final chance for you to get this. Wonderful tiger's eye. Incredible tiger's eye look. And it's that fuchsia pink that so many of us and so many of you are absolutely adoring. It is stunning in each and every. And the price point is absolutely mesmerising. Now, stock up. Stock up, get 1, get 2, get 10. Get as many of these as you like. As long as it's available, you can get it. well done, because you guys at home, now we don't do that £5.95 very often. We are breaking those rules. We are clearing that vault. It's not even like it's been here for very long. It shouldn't really be a clearance item because it's only been here for about a month or so. This is phenomenal. And can I just say, you've got the sales manager to thank for this. If she wasn't on site right now, she wasn't here with us today. Well, if I did this, I'd lose my job. If you did this, you'd lose yours.
Yeah. It
is a phenomenal price point. Really phenomenal price point. I think all of these will be allocated very, very soon. It is my star buy time. Now, don't forget, I'm going to bring you some sugar plum. Beautiful items. In fact, I'm going to wait and show you because I think you're going to really love this. It's coming up right now. What does sugar plum sum up to you? It's that wonderful, the sweetness, that little treat. Now, what is a star buy? That is the question. You get amazing, amazing products, amazing price points, and we listen to your customer feedback and we want to know what you want, and that's why we're bringing you brand new bundles at the most remarkable prices. That's what a star buy is about. You've let us know what you want. We are bringing you exactly what you want at the price points that you want as well. Now, when you're thinking about sugar plums, I think of sort of those wonderful treacle puddings. I think of those fantastic fluffy sponge cakes. I think of sugar plum fairies and light purples, and that's exactly what we've got for you here. Have I made you hungry now? Sorry. Now, I want to show you this bundle. First of all, I want to show you this. Look at each and every single one of these. Now, we saw this gemstone being used earlier on in one of the most incredible designs and one of the most beautiful bracelets. It is fantastic, isn't it? Very much an impact stone. These are 10 mil cubes, 410 mil carats. It is stunning. Of course, it is your amethyst, as you're probably already told, but I like to call this type of variety sort of frosted amethyst. It's those frosted sugar plum fairies I was talking about earlier. Fabulous quality. Now, if that wasn't enough, think about those wonderful colours and think about what complements it. Blues, rich, deep, sumptuous blues. So why not give you lapis lazuli to go with it? 200 carats of lapis lazuli. These are 10 by 11 millimetres. Now, I just want to double check. These are natural, aren't they? Oh, beautiful. They are dyed, I just want to say, but they are from Afghanistan, which is the most prestigious of places to get a hold of it. And you can see that richness of colour, can't you? I actually think the dyes worked really beautifully well on these as well. So often it doesn't, but these are stunning. You've got that uniform colour. It really allows that pyrite to show through. That's what these little gold flecks are. It's pyrite that's actually included in the gemstone. Now, that is not everything in this bundle. Oh, no, 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 no. I am going to bring you fluorite as well. It will be fluorite on the night, especially when you've got this particular set. It's fabulous, isn't it? Beautiful 2 millimeter fluorite beads. It is 8 centimeters in length. Now, I just want to see what you've done with these, because these are the two that are exquisite. I mean, if we have a look over there, we've got some beautiful designs. We already saw the little star effect on the back of the necklace and on the bracelet. Just want to show you those now. Look.
So all I've done with that, I've just added a few little silver coloured spaces and then just used the seed beads in between to separate them.
Yeah.
And I think the extreme contrast in the size of beads
Oh.
gives it a really nice look.
Hannah, my lovely, we can't hear you at the moment.
Oh.
We're going to change your mic.
I've wilted.
I'm sorry. She's got this just little... Now, we are going to have a look at the price and then we'll go back to Hannah and she can show us what she's actually done with these. So if you bought these all separately, those individual three, $19.85. So if you went onto the website and typed those in separately, that's the price you would get back. We're going to give you a bundle deal today. Can we be a bit naughty on this one? As we're having a technical issue, how about we take £5 off? Does that sound good? It does, doesn't it? £5 off that price point. If you're getting it today in this bundle, you're going to get it for $14.85. $14.85. So good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Now it's nice and busy already. We will find out how Hannah, can you hear me? No, can we hear you?
I don't know. Can you hear me?
Yay!
I'm back.
She's back.
Hurrah!
She is back. So what have you actually done with these ones?
Yeah, so before my my battery pack died, I was just explaining that I've used the seed beads with the lovely big square, well, cubed beads because I love the contrast. So the really small versus the really chunky, edgy kind of design. I love it. You get a great texture to it. It's so different, but it's still a simple technique. It's just simple threading, and it's amazing how much the gemstones actually help you out in these kits and these bundles. So yeah, fantastic.
And that's one where you've wrapped the smaller seed beads around.
Yeah. So on the bracelet, there I've just used beading thread. Put the main gemstone on to start with, and then I used I think it was 11 seed beads before I then wrapped the beading thread sort of in a loop and back through the bead again and pulled it tight, and that traps it. And I've done that 4 times so that on each face of the cube there is a little embellishment, and then you're left with the beading thread either side to then complete the rest of your bracelet.
Love that look.
Yeah, really nice.
Absolutely love that look. Now, can I hold these against the neckline? I love that sort of look. Now I am going to show these on we're very, very busy on these ones. We're very, very busy. I'm going to show these on the board for a second because we've got so many ideas to do with these. I really love the whole colour combination, that sugar plum fairies, and the blue that comes in there as well. It's a really strong, striking colour. It is so wonderful. Have you got one where you sort of interspersed the blues in there as well?
Yeah, I've got the one I've used the rose gold findings as well, and then I've actually used a heart-shaped toggle clasp and one of the abalone shells from earlier to make a pendant. So just space them out because the colours again, there's a lot of the things we've had today will happily mix and match.
It's fantastic. Really is fantastic. And again, very, very busy on those phone lines. Abigail's there, taking 2 of these, and they're in West Midlands. I've got Roberta there in Derbyshire as well. Jill, anonymous in Oxfordshire. Sue's there. Terry's got 2 of these. It is really, really busy on those phone lines today. So congratulations. Beautiful, beautiful look. Now, do you know what? We're going to bring you some more items. Don't forget, at 8 what am I talking about? At 8 o'clock, we have got those findings for you, those little hoops. Hoopla. 200 of them in total. It's coming up at 8 p.m. And I have to say, now Larimar, this is phenomenal because this is Larimar. It's natural, it's stunning, it's beautiful. It's coming up in about 5 minutes' time. It is going under $20. Pounds. Oh dear. I was on the American channel earlier on today, so I don't convert very well. I don't. If it's dollars, it's dollars. So it's going under £20. It is a fabulous, fabulous gemstone, and it is my start by coming over. Now I've got some findings for you. Oh, hello. Hello, hello. Look at how many findings we've got here. Now, can I just say, this is one of the things I love as well. These are all shepherd's hook earring findings. I love to use these. These are my all-time favourite. You can make some of the most incredible earrings with them, and they are just so easy to work with, so easy to use. Now, how many of these do we actually have? 150. 50 of the silver, 50 of the gold plated, 50 of the rose gold plated. Now, earrings are the quickest way for jewellery makers to make money because they're so quick and easy to make, and they're so much fun to make as well. You basically have 2 gemstones. You can make it with more, of course, and the seed beads, you could make some really fantastic designs with those. But these are fantastic, and lots and lots can be made in a very short space of time. And if you're wanting to go for quantity and quality, of course, you always want to remember the quality side, then these are perfect. These are perfect. 50 of each. Again, as with any findings, do not think that you have enough. There is never a chance for you to have enough. There's never a chance for you to have too many. I have got so many findings at home, and yet I still run out of the ones that I use the most. I still can't get enough of them. And this is it. Add it to your collection, stockpile it, because even if you're not going to use it this week, even if you're not going to use it next week, maybe in a month's time, you'll get a great idea for a design and you'll think, actually, I want to do it now. And in those moments of inspiration, the last thing you want to do is to have to go down to the shop to find the item that you want, to then be able to start it. It kind of just takes the edge off it, doesn't it? And if you're in that moment of inspiration, go and create. If you've got these in stock at home, that's all you have to do. Go to your crafting room, go to your crafting table, start enjoying what you've got. Now, normally, they are $8.95 each colour, and they sell extremely well. But we've decided to bundle them all together in this particular one. So if you bought them all separately, $26.85. That's for each of those colours, 50 in each. Now, earlier, I said I was a bit demanding, didn't I? Now, I am, just a little bit. So I would like £5 each, please. £5 for the silver, £5. So I want another £10 coming off that. Go on, go on, go on, go on. I will come back tomorrow. I will come back tomorrow. I am getting some good prices. $14.95. Do you know what? That is a star buy price. Hannah.
Again, it's just ridiculous.
I love the look on your face. I love the look. How many pieces of jewellery are we going to make out of this?
Oh my gosh, hundreds, absolutely hundreds. But the thing is, as you say, earrings is where the profit is if you're a business, you know. So it's just an incredible opportunity to get something that much for that price. Is just mental, really mental. £5 each. Even if you made one pair of earrings,
I know,
and sold it at £5,
you've made
per
it back,
colour,
yeah.
you've made your money back.
Now these are the shape that you've got. You've got a really elongated shepherd's hook, and the thing I love about this is it makes it more secure. It actually, can you see that there? It does make it more secure. It makes it more of one of those where you fit it into the ear. It fits so comfortably. It's fabulous. Now, Hannah said you can probably sell a pair of earrings for £5.
Oh yeah.
You've got 150 pairs here. That is £750. So your profit is over £700. Maybe even with your gemstones as well. That's a big, big, big profit margin, isn't it? If you think about it, that's a huge profit margin. Normally $8.95 each. Today you're getting them for £5 each. Get as many as you can. Seriously, again, it's one of those. You may think, oh, but 150 is so much, but for £30, you're getting 300. That then makes it over £1,000 profit. Think of that.
Think of the holidays.
Oh no, holidays. Now, how much does that work out per pair? 10p a pair. 10 pence a pair. 10 pence. Can you go into a jeweller's and say, can I just have that pair of earrings over there for 10p, please? Now, if you got that strand of green pearls earlier, pearl earrings. Now, how much would that? 50p to make it? How much are you going to sell them for? For pearl earrings? £5? That's 100% profit, isn't it? That sounds rather nice to me. Holiday. Holiday. That's the kind of thing you're thinking about right now. If you want to get into this for the business side of things, again, it's fantastic. Stockpile as you can. Now, I am going to bring you on my star buy next. It is the last star buy this hour. It is going to be phenomenal. Now, thank you very much for joining me. I'm going to take you on a tropical holiday with this star buy. It's Lara. This is a gemstone that was lost and then found again. That's what I love about Lara. Now, the name Lara is actually a combination. It's from the Dominican Republic, and it was a gemstone that was discovered quite a while ago, and the gentleman who discovered it went to the local government and said, I would like to prospect this gemstone, and he was refused, so it was forgotten. It was forgotten. Many years later, another gentleman happened to rediscover it, and he went and asked to stake a claim, and he was given permission. And he decided to name it after two things that he loved. One was his daughter, whose name was Larissa, and one was the sea. And when you look at this gemstone, you will understand why. It is phenomenal. Take a look really close up on these ones, because when you look at it, think about looking at the ocean. Think about sitting maybe a bit high up on the cliff face, watching the surf crash against the rocks. Think about that time and time again. That wonderful white foam that you get. Well, when you look at this, you'll see beautiful lines. The white foam, that wonderful foaminess, it is so much like looking at the sea. And it is magical, isn't it? I mean, seriously magical. Now, this is brand new. It's incredibly difficult to source, but today I have 200 opportunities for you. Now, I want to tell you something about how difficult it is to source this. There are 3 strands on the Jewellery Maker website. Now, those strands are $29.95 and up. This ain't going to be anywhere near that. It ain't going to be close. Oh, no. No siree. It is an extremely highly collectible gemstone. In fact, I was actually at the last place on the tour we went to was Edinburgh. So I went to the Edinburgh Museum, the National Museum there, and they had the most amazing collection of some of the rarest and some of the most beautiful gemstones. Lara was in that collection. It is one of the most prestigious, sourced from that incredible Dominican Republic, but it is so difficult to source. You very rarely see it. The fact we've got 200 for you today, I actually don't know how they've managed to do that. All I can assume is that they've probably stockpiled it for a long time. Think about using this in all those pieces. Now, think about all those moments you will use it, and then take a look at the price and start dialing. $9.95. Have you ever seen Larimar? Can I just say, yes, it is Larimar. Yes, it genuinely is. It is phenomenal. 150 carats. Now, the strands on the website at the moment are between, it was 80 and 100, isn't it? 50 and 80 carats, sorry. Between 50 and 80. And they start at $29.95. So you are actually getting 150 carats, 150 carats, for $9.95. Hannah!
I'm loving this.
You want some, don't you?
I do. I want that to go with the turquoise and the lapis. I think it'd be gorgeous.
There we are.
Yeah.
It really would be. It really, really would be. And it's all those sort of sea colours. It's that tone. It's that aquatic feel. It's phenomenally beautiful, isn't it? Blues, stunning, rich, vibrant blues. Mottles with that gorgeous, gorgeous aqua green. Loving it. $9.95. Do you know what? If you were to get a ring of Larimar or a pendant of Larimar, you wouldn't even be looking anywhere near $9.95, and yet you're getting the. And I'm just going to move these to one side. I'm going to show you how long this strand actually is. For $9.95, you are getting a lot of bang for your buck. Now take a look at how long this is. Beautiful. I want 10 of these.
At least.
At least, yeah. Do you know, if we did get 10, we'd still get change from 100. I mean, oh, hello, it's running away. It is amazing though, isn't it, if you think about it? You've got such an amazing, amazing gemstone. I've got a real affinity to this because my mum was actually going to call me Larissa.
Oh.
My dad didn't like the name.
Oh, right, okay.
So she went, all right, she's going to be called Lara then, which is actually the shorter version of Larissa. So she won anyway, didn't she? Beautiful look to it. That's what I love. It's those greens, it's those blues, it's that fantastic quality. Start by in the making. Now, Hannah, did you manage to?
I did, yeah. I pinched a bit of the leftover lapis from the previous thing I was making, and yeah, just made well, it's a 2-strand necklace and a pair of earrings with it as well. So
and a pair of earrings.
Yeah, and I've actually got a few pieces left. So 2, 4, 6, 7 more pieces. So again, I could probably, if I'd got a bit more time, I'd probably make another bracelet to go with it or something like that. So
that's
it's a matching set.
I keep dropping these. What am I like? Have you got pearls on there as well?
No, I've used the little, hang on, I don't know if I've got any left of those.
They would be
they're
really
little spacer beads, but they're sort of like 4 dots joined together, and then put 2 of those together so it gives it a bit more texture.
Oh, I love it.
But yeah, I just thought they look really nice together. It reminds me of the sea. It is something I would wear. I could just put that on and disappear off out and feel quite happy with it.
I think it's fantastic. Really, really is. I've got a message that's come in next from Joyce. Hello, my lovely, in Georgia. Lara, it's so great to see you. I've missed you. I hope all is okay. I love JM as well as Rox. Thank you, my lovely. It is so nice to be with you. And I'm back again tomorrow. I am back with our guest designer Sarah tomorrow. We're going to be doing lots of exciting things, and hopefully I'll learn a few new tricks as well. Now, get ready for that brew. We need a brew, don't we? Do you know what though, actually? What time is it? 8 o'clock. Is that glass of wine time? Is that gin and tonic time? And the cheese? Oh yes. Let's crack out that camembert. Sit back, relax, I'll see you in a minute.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
The first C we look for is colour.
The colour of a gemstone refers to the hue, tone, and more importantly, the even saturation of colour within the gemstone. This can make the difference between a poor stone and a highly exquisite gem, being highly sought after by collectors worldwide. Secondly, we look for clarity. Almost all gemstones can contain some type of inclusions formed during crystallization. Some gemstones, for example emerald, are acceptable with inclusions, whilst others are graded on how clean they are. Then we look for carat. Gemstones are always measured in carat weight when cut, and commonly in grams as rough. Additionally, there are 100 points in every carat, so every point counts. And last but definitely not least, we come to cut. The cut is the most misunderstood and underestimated of the 4 C's. The cut should never be confused with the shape of the gemstone. This is the 3-dimensional form, whilst the cut is the direct manipulation of the gemstone's facets by the lapidrist. Many factors are involved here, including the vision, experience and expertise of the lapidrist. If accomplished perfectly, a truly exquisite gemstone can be crafted into a work of art.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designer Liz Welsh as she guides you through how to make beads using friendly plastic. Liz will teach you how to make an array of different shapes and patterns, including round beads, wrapped and tubular beads. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. So to get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Hey, welcome back. I'm Lara and I'm joined here on the Late Show with the gorgeous Lara.
I feel like I should be going like jazz hands.
It's dramatic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, I will be starting with my jump hoops. I like to call them, I know they're jump rings, but I like to call them jump hoops. I just like the hula hoop. This is actually for Alexandra in Derbyshire. So they'll be coming up in a minute, but I want to show you a couple of things first, because what I'm stroking here is amazing. Now, these are stunning. It's an entire metre, and you'll see just how much that is. An entire metre of Labradorite. And these little sections here are just fantastic. Now, I do believe it takes a long time to actually create those sections. I've not tried myself.
Yeah, it does take a long time, particularly if you're trying to be very precise with the size of the loops you're making. You'd say each cluster's about 5 minutes, and that's if you're used to doing it.
Yeah, and this is 1 whole metre's worth. So we have pre-made them for you. This is going to be one of my star buys in this hour, so keep an eye out for these. It is going to be my last auction with you. It's coming up at 10 to 9. Now, also, as well as that, I also want to show you this beryl, because beryl is one of the most important gemstones. It's one of the most important families of gemstones, because in that selection of gems, you will find aquamarine, you'll find morganite, you will find emerald, you'll find heliodor. Now, there is 120 carats that you're getting here, and it's going to a remarkably low price. It is going to go under £20 from the same family as the emerald. Now, it's very limited stock on that one, so I will give you that pre-warning there. Now, though, I am going to bring you, let me just roll that there, the hoops. This is for Alex in Derbyshire, where I shall be going back tonight. Take a look at these. In fact, I'm going to pop these. Oh, I'm going to pop them out. They're cascading everywhere. Look how many you are getting. Now, you've got approximately 200 here, all gold plated. and it's gold-plated copper that you're getting here, and just look at how many you are actually getting. These are what I always run out of. They're approximately 7mm each. Now there's a shot of them, as you can see there. Now, already got lots of you on the phone lines for this one. If you're anything like me, now, I run out of these massively. I use the jump hoops or rings quite a lot. I like to work with chain. I do like to work with chain work, and they're ideal for linking the chains together. What other sort of ideas and uses do you have for them?
Well, the one that springs to mind straight away is chainmail. So if you want to make a chainmail bracelet, I think you need approximately 200 individual links to be able to make a, I think it's a 7.5-inch bracelet, so it's always good to have a lot of them. But also, I mean, just attaching anything to a chain, attaching earring hooks, things like that. It just, you can use them as extender chains, as if by magic.
As if by magic, a chainmail has arrived. This is fabulous. Now, we've got multi-buyers on this particular one, and it looks like we're going to end up selling out. Now, Margaret's there, Terry's there, Alexandra! Hey! Well done, my lovely. It sounds like you're like me, and I run out of these all the time. They're fabulous, though. Really, and I love the way this one's been created. So you can do so much with them. You really can do so much with them, and I would suggest you multi-buy on these ones because they do go very quickly. You will use so many of them. Now, shall we get the price point in there? Price is there, £6.95 for 200. How does that work out at? It's like 3.5 pence each, isn't it? 3.5 pence. 3.5 pence is nothing. The amount of people that I've seen just dropping pennies and 2p's on the floor, put it into this. Now, these are going to end up selling out, so multi-buy on these ones and good luck. I'm going to leave those there. Congratulations. Now, I am going to bring you Cultured Pearl. Hello, hello, hello. I'm going to give you these because these are phenomenal. They're brand spanking new. We got them in the building today, and I love them. In fact, we're a bit naughty on these ones because these should have been the star buy. They are incredible, beautifully dyed, wonderful shape. I love these. These are Baroque kind of shape that you're getting here, and that's the look that I love. They're about 9 by 8 mil, and if you look at these, look at the difference in shapes, look at the different ones. Now, this is what I like about these cultured pearls. You can get the perfectly round ones, but the thing is, there are so many imitations these days. It's nice to actually get your pearls where you've got a little bit more of a shape. They show that they are the real deal. They show that they've been created by nature. Beautifully done, aren't they? Just love the look of them. And with that dye, with that sheen over the surface there, it creates such a wonderful, wonderful, beautiful look. Now, do you know what? I do have... Do you know what? I'm not on the chair anymore, so I'm not going to fall off, don't worry. Box number 17. I'm doing the limbo back here. Now, this is quartzite, and I think that'd actually go really beautifully with it. Take a look at those together. There they are. That's a real nice contrast, actually, isn't it?
They're stunning, aren't they?
Yeah.
I really think that purples and dark blues also would go well with the orange tone. I think it really complements it. So you've got amethyst or some of that lapis from earlier as well.
The lapis from earlier would be amazing, wouldn't it? In fact, I don't actually have it here at the moment, but no, I do agree.
Or your citrine as well, that was something else that would...
Oh my goodness, if you managed to get a hold of those citrine beads earlier on, get a hold of these. That would go really, really nicely. So these are what we're looking at right now. Now, they are 9 by 8 mil. A substantial size to be a pendant on its own. Beautiful little cascade maybe a few gemstones leading down to it. Or again, maybe the waterfall effect. Now, already, it's busy on those phone lines. So make sure you get an opportunity by ringing in now. It's 0800 644 4655. Or if you're on the website, start checking those carts out. $7.95. It's brand spanking new. And you are getting quite a lot of pearls here. In fact, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you are definitely getting more than 30, maybe even 40, if you think about it. So that's 10, there's 20, I'd say over 40. Over 40 individual pearls in this. Now that is fabulous, isn't it? That works out about 23 pence per pearl. Now, when you're thinking about pearls, think about the fact that it actually takes about 3 years to culture a pearl. Anything between a year and about 3 years, sometimes in some cases longer. But to get this kind of look is fantastic. Then you've got that sheen, that wonderful metallic glow. Love it. Now, well done to every one of you on those lines already. Now, I want to show you what these look like against the neckline, because if you think about this, again, pearls are fantastic, but when you're getting those colours there, think about the summer. Think about the holidays that you can have. Think about wearing these when you're maybe on the beach, maybe when you're going abroad. You're getting that real tropical glow. You're getting that wonderful, bright, vibrant colour. Orange is a fantastic combination between yellow and red. It has the joyful tone of yellow and it has the powerful element of the red there as well. It is incredible, really incredible. And again, just think about the lapis. Actually mixing this up with the lapis, that kind of colour combination also would be fantastic. It's incredible. Think about festivals there as well. Think about festivals, summertime. It's a really youthful look, isn't it? Youthful, vibrant, fantastic quality in every single way. Now, next up, I'm going to bring you that white quartzite that we just looked at. I love this. I absolutely love this. Flowers are fantastic at the moment. I don't know if you've got a garden or not, but if you do, you've probably gone out and seen all the gorgeous flowers that are coming out. They're really coming to life, aren't they? They're just bursting into life, but they're not here for very long. We can enjoy them while they're here, but when they're gone, it's so nice to actually have a reminder of the beauty that we have. And with each and every single one of these flowers, they're just stunning. You're actually getting 150 carats here. They are 12 millimetres each, and they are wonderful feel to it, a real wonderful feel. Now, Hannah, what would you do with these?
Well, you could use them in any kind of combination you like, really. They're neutral, so they'll go with anything. So you could make a suite of jewellery. You could make like little elastic bracelets for daughters, things like that, or with daughters. Quite be nice.
That would be really nice.
And then, I mean, gosh, anything really. You could have a long necklace. You could have a short necklace. You know, it really is one of those do anything with it kind of gemstones.
I really love it.
If you wanted, you could just take one and make a ring with it, you know.
Oh, that'd be really nice, actually. Now, I just married it up with the onyx, honestly. You can go along with that monochromatic style, but these are fabulous. Really, again, it's really youthful. I like the idea that you've come up with for the sort of bracelets and actually making the bracelets with your daughter or your granddaughter.
Or your granddaughter, yeah.
Or your niece. Just these fabulous, fabulous quality. Now, these are actually completely and utterly natural, and again, they are brand spanking new. They've never been seen before, and you know what, the way they're going out at the moment, I don't know whether they'll be seen again. They are incredible quality. I'm just going to hold it against the neckline again, so you can actually see what it would look like if you were to just restrand it as a necklace. In fact, it's a substantial size. That's actually it joined. It's got a great feel to it. It's got a great, great feel. It's icy, it's wonderful. It's got that, again, it's that pastel tones, those icy whites, that real sort of tranquil quality. And there's a purity to white as well, isn't there? The real purity, which is outstanding. It is pure, pure elegance. And again, festival kind of wear, holiday wear, beach wear, really, really beautiful. And even just add it with some silver maybe. Make it into a gorgeous pair of earrings, cascade. Rachel, well done to you in Hampshire there. Pamela there as well. I've got Carol, congratulations to you. And again, multi-buyers on this one. It is a great piece to actually multi-buy with, because think about the possibilities. How many times can you use these? And a floral pattern is always going to be popular. Now, we're going to bring that price point in. Are you ready? 8.95. Look at how many you're actually getting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's do the 10 again. So you are getting 20, at least 30 there. At least 30 for 8.95. That's incredible, isn't it? 30 pence. That's gorgeous, 30 pence each thereabouts. Now I've got, Terry in Lancashire's got 4 of these. You're going to make so many incredible pieces. You really, really are. Think about all the designs that you can get, and again, just mix and match it with colours, because it's that purity of colour, because it's that real gorgeous sheen to it as well. It's going to mix and match with anything. Really love this. Now I love the art. In fact, you know what? I'm going to put the Lara in with this, because look at the contrast. We were talking about the sort of the wave effect and the way you've got that sort of frothy foaming to the actual surface of the waves when it crashes against the shore. That's that kind of look, isn't it? It's again, it's sort of ethereal. And if I pop it against, just talking about ethereal for a moment, the beryl that's coming up later, you get a really nice, very subtle look to it. It's pastel. It's almost like jade, isn't it? When you look at jade, if you look at the jade bracelets, they're normally very tranquil colours, very pastel colours, and that's the kind of look that you're getting. Love, love, love it. Now again, just mix and match it with as many items as possible. Now how about a bit of Labradorite? Give it that wonderful contrast. Now, what about those shepherd's hooks from earlier that we had? Now, how amazing would bridesmaids look with that? Now, I think the shepherd's hooks have gone, but again, if we're going along the sort of bridesmaid line, think about that vintage wedding we were talking about. Marry it up with the rose gold plated. Really gorgeous combination, isn't it? That's what I love. Now, keep dialing in for that one. It will be available for 60 minutes. Now, we are going to bring you some sapphire. Box 15. Oh, my goodness. The sapphire's huge. Remember the emerald we had earlier? Huge, huge carat weights. This is 65 carats of sapphire, ranging from 8x6 to 16x9mm. It's graduated, as you can see on here, but the one important thing for me is au naturale. Au naturale. It is completely natural. It's 100% natural, and that is what I love. I mean, think about many, many years ago when the sultans and the tsars and well, the sultans more than anything would sort of wander through, although those sort of tribesmen would wander through barefoot through the riverbeds, and they would find something like this on the riverbed. Now that is, again, it's a piece of history, isn't it? Now already you're starting to come in for this one. Now let me just pop it behind, just pop my hand there so you can actually see the colour. That is incredible. Look at those sapphire blues. You've got a graduation of colour there as well. You've got a richness of tone to each and every single one of these, but you're also seeing beautiful mottled effects there as well. Stunning. Now we have very, 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 very limited stock on these. Very limited stock. There's only 20 of these available already. There are a lot of you on those phone lines. So again, it is just a case of getting there as quickly as you can. You know the phone number. It's 0800 644 4655. So dial as quickly as possible. Or if you're on that website, you can actually go to the website and get it from there. Check that basket out. Now, we're going to show you the first price point. And this one, for me, that's incredible. Think about it. This is £30 for genuine, natural sapphire. Not just any sapphire, genuine, natural sapphire. Now that's incredible, isn't it? Today, under £20 for sapphire. Can you go into any store and buy a sapphire ring for under £20? Can you get this quantity, carat weight wise, of sapphire for under £20? Well, right now you have that choice. Each and every single one of these is natural. Terry in Lancashire, you've got 2 of these. Again, multi-buying, great choice, great choice to actually do that, because when you've got natural sapphire, it is an amazing selling point. It's one of the big 3, it's one of the big 5, and it is remarkable to see. Now, most sapphire, around about 95% of sapphire that you see will be heat treated or fissure filled. Natural, completely and utterly natural. There is no fissure filling to this, there are no heat treatments. You are getting sapphire in its natural form, in that beautiful natural form. It's outstanding, isn't it? Carol's there, Margaret's there, Jodie's there as well. Well done to each of you. Hannah, what do you reckon?
I think it's absolutely stunning, isn't it? I mean, where else are you going to find something like that for that kind of price?
It is amazing.
Incredible,
I love it.
Incredible. So it's almost like an heirloom of the future, isn't it? Something you could buy and just put aside and
is.
Give to somebody as a special present.
You could do it as a sweet as well, couldn't you? You could actually get a pendant out of this, pair of earrings out of this.
Yes, yeah, definitely.
Because of that graduated form. Love it. It's so nice to have the natural element there as well. Now, can I ask you, would you check your carts out? Would you check your baskets out? Because we are very limited at the moment. There's a lot of you who've got it in your cart, and it's gonna go before you check that cart out. And I don't want that to happen, because I don't want you to miss out on a chance, because you don't get these opportunities very often. These are one of those once in a blue moon, in a blue sapphire moon, to get a hold of it, so good luck. Now, next up, I've got a little treat for you, because this is something that I think you'll appreciate actually a lot. Now, I struggle with clasps, which was a little bit awkward earlier on when I forgot that I was wearing a necklace and a couple of bracelets. I wasn't impressed. It took me a little time, but it would be so much easier if you had a magnetic clasp. Now, the way this works, I'm just going to hold that in the center there so you can actually see. It's 925 sterling silver, and what you're getting here is your lobster claw on one side, and then you're getting your ring on the other. So what you do is you get your bracelet, you get your necklace, you attach the hoop to the lobster claw, and you attach the lobster claw to the hoop. That's the only time you have to deal with clasps. After that point, you do that. Now, look at the way it's just holding it there. Look at the way it's just holding it. It is strong, it is sturdy, it's a great way of wearing your gemstones. And we were talking about security. In fact, if I just pop this down here, you should see how strong it is. We're talking about security. When you're dealing with genuine gemstones, see how far that was? It is magical, isn't it? Strong, sturdy, and ideal. Now, what happens if you've got one of those, you know, those really big pieces that we had earlier on, those big sort of slab-like pieces? What are you going to do if you've got a lot of those? You want to have something that's strong. You want to have something that's sturdy. That is incredible. Now, it's 19 by 7 mil, but again, look at the distance that it is for it to just pick up. That's a good distance. That's the strength. Now, we are going to give you a great price on this one. It is something that is so ideal. It will add that extra little element to your pieces. It will give that little bit of personal touch there as well. And whenever I sell the magnetic clasps on Rox TV or Gems, they go so quickly. So again, good luck. These are going to fly. Take a look at this. $15.95. We're not staying there. Now, technically, we could do, but we're not. You are getting something really sophisticated, really usable, really wearable for $9.95. That's what I love about this. It is going to add that extra personal touch to your jewellery. It's going to add ease to your jewellery. It's going to be fabulous. Now, just take a look again. It is magic, isn't it? Now, I've already got multi-buyers. Anonymous in Essex has got 2 of these. There's a lot of people taking more than one, and it is one of those items that you really can take more than one because it's just going to be really ideal. If you've got something so perfect that you've been spending a lot of time on and a lot of effort on, that's what you want to do, is to just add that extra bit, especially if the lapis lazuli, I mean, think of that for a moment, that really heavy piece. You spent a lot of time sort of doing silver work to that, adding that to it, and that weightiness there. The last thing you want to do is to have something that's going to break or something that's not going to hold the weight. This is phenomenal. Huge congratulations to Jan there. Huge congratulations to Joyce as well. Now, my lovely, what do you think of these? They're ideal, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, these are the magnetic ones where I've been engrossed in what I was doing. I think they're really, really useful. If you've got dexterity problems, perhaps you've got an elderly relative that you're making something for and they struggle to actually open or close things, it just makes life so much easier.
Or if you're clumsy like me.
Or if you're clumsy like us, because I'm the same. But also, don't you find sometimes with the smaller lobster claw clasp and things, they go up your nail and things like that? Oh.
And it can get really painful, can't
it? Can do. So just to save you any of that, it's a quick, easy and beautiful looking resolution, isn't it?
It's fab. I love it.
Love them.
Now you have got the 925 marking on the edge there as well. And do you know what time it is? It's Star by time. Hey, welcome back. I'm Lara. This is the Star Buy. What is a Star Buy? A Star Buy is where you're going to get the most exquisite items for the most remarkable prices, and you're going to have a really good chance of getting a hold of them as well because we have a reasonable quantity. Now, the Star Buy for you today, I think this is the perfect Star Buy to have because what you're actually getting right here is beryl, one of the most important gemstones of all, one of the most important gemstone families. From this family, you are going to see morganite, aquamarine, heliodor. You are also going to see emerald. You're getting here 120 carats of the beryl family. You are getting a wonderful graduation of colour. You've got white, you've got frosty white, you've got pinks, you've got greens, you've got yellows, you've got that combination there. It's fabulous. Now we've got 8.7 millimeters and 8 by 7, sorry, and it graduates to 9 by 8 millimeters. So you have got that fantastic graduation there as well, and that, I love that graduation. Now, we are extremely limited on stock. Now, I know I said there was a reasonable quantity, and in comparison to the other auctions we've had, yes, there is. In comparison to a Star Buy that we would normally have, not as many as I would like. Not anywhere near as many as I would like. Now, I'm going to show you this against the neckline because I love this just as it is. But that's my own personal preference. You can do whatever you like to it. The limit is only your imagination. What you would like to do is phenomenal. And you can do it. Now think about this for a moment. It is completely and utterly natural in each and every single way. That is the beauty of this. You're getting those natural pinks. You're getting natural greens, you're getting natural yellows, natural whites there as well. And already, before the price pointers got on that screen, we've got Margaret in Lincolnshire taking 2 of these. You know you're getting a deal. You know you're getting something fantastic. Now, Hannah, my lovely, have you had a chance to actually make something with
I think I bit off a bit more than I can chew. I can show you my work in progress, but it's not quite finished. So if I just move it onto there, is that okay for you if I just pop that there? I found some lovely little silver coloured charms, and I just thought it would look gorgeous as a charm bracelet.
Oh, that is stunning.
So I'm kind of 2/3 of the way there, and all I've done is I've added the gemstones so that there's a larger one in the centre, and then gradually, graduate towards the edges. Yeah, gradually graduate, you know what I mean. But I think they're beautiful, really lovely, really summery, fresh, and it jingles as well, so I like that.
You can make it into an anklet.
Yeah,
I love anklets because they when you walk and you've got that little jingle, it's kind of refreshing, isn't it? And I love, again, the fact you've got that kind of it's just that pastel colour, it's the summery colours, those spring colours going through.
Very feminine.
That's what's so phenomenal. It is really feminine. And again, remember, you are getting some of the most fantastic colours here. Pastel colours go so well with silver as well. Now, are you ready for your price though? This is your star buy. $19.95 from a family that has emerald, from a family that has morganite, the family that has aquamarine. That is amazing, but we're not stopping there. How about we take an extra £5 off that? Does that sound good? $14.95. How many things can you make? How many items can you make for $14.95? That on its own is fantastic. I mean, just think about that. Think about each and every single one of these. Look at that colour, look at that contrast. Every little counts. Every single one of these could be a magical creation on its own. And the price you're looking at there, $14.95, my goodness me. No wonder Margaret in Merseyside's there as well. We've got Margaret in Lincolnshire's got 2 of these. Margaret in Merseyside has got 2 of these. Elizabeth in South Yorkshire's there as well. Anonymous in Essex, check that card out, my lovely. Now, when you're looking at this particular strand, I was mentioning those particular colours, wasn't I? Pink. Pinks. Morganite, beautiful, beautiful morganite pinks. You've got the heliodores there as well. And because you've got, let me just hold this out, because you've got the cubic sort of look to it, it really catches the light. And because you've got those flat surfaces there, it actually sits beautifully flush to the skin. So you could actually wear only a few of these. You could actually wear more. And it's just going to sit so comfortably. It's going to look so beautiful. Each and every one of them. Fantastic. Now let me just figure out how many we're getting. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So we're definitely getting over 20. Probably around 25. I'd say over 25 on that. Now how much would that be a stone? 60 pence for an aquamarine, for a morganite, for a heliodore. If you're wondering which one the heliodore would be, it's your yellows. That's your heliodores there. There's actually a third of the stock that's actually already gone on this. It's one of those that you really need to get a hold of. Beautiful, beautiful tones. It's stunning, isn't it? Congratulations to everyone on the phone lines already. Joy's there on the website, and I'll tell you what, Joy, my lovely, this will bring you joy when you're actually creating the designs with this. It's so, so nice. And again, that sort of cubic sort of look, that cubic structure is outstanding. In fact, I'm just going to pop it on the wrist as a bracelet. Again, because it sits so flush against the skin, it's a really comfortable one to wear. Maybe elasticate it, make it easy to put on and take off. You are wearing one of the most prestigious gemstone families. You're wearing one of the most incredible looks. Stunning, isn't it? Beautiful pastels. Now, that's going to be available for the next 60 minutes at that price. So we will give you a bit of an update on that one. Now we're going to bring you a bit of a fast-paced and furious item, because I'm going to bring to you wire. Now, we've actually had customers asking for the wire, particularly the antique bronze, which is the one I'm going to bring to you right now. But I want to show you the size. Now, the gauge on this is actually 1.5 millimetres. You're getting 10 metres in length. Now, Hannah, yes, what would you use this particular, because it's quite a thick gauge, isn't it?
It is, but because of that, it's quite strong, therefore it's great for structure. So if you're making a chunky bracelet, or you're making anything sculptural, think of it like the scaffolding of your design. It's kind of like the outer edge, and then everything else is woven into it.
Ah, because I've just been handed this.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Amazing. This really does look amazing. It's slightly smaller gauge, but look at the effect that you're getting here. In fact, it's not that far off, actually. Not that far off. This is an incredible, incredible design. Can you imagine wearing this? Oh! Obviously, you'd have to think of it in the sort of those wonderful sort of copper effects. That is dramatic, isn't it? So this is your antique copper. Again, if you're sort of looking at the sort of, again, we were talking about the vintage weddings. Copper is a great one. It's a real classic vintage look. It's a fabulous, fabulous quality. If you have people who are interested in the steampunk movement, again, that copper effect is really, really popular, very much the Victoriana feel to it. Huge, huge, huge amount of interest on the phone lines for this one already. It is going to be a great staple in your collection. If you love your wire making, it's perfect for it. And you can see just how easy and malleable it is. Even there. Outstanding. So 10 meters you're getting here. Now, just as with that wonderful, wonderful necklace, you can see in the center that's actually a cabochon, and you can actually wrap those in to secure them into place. Creates a really dramatic effect. It's fabulous, isn't it? I love that work. Now, can I just say a huge congratulations? Now, there's a lot of you on those phone lines right now, a massive amount of you who are coming in for more than one of these. And do you know what? I'm going to promise you something right now. I've been demanding all the way through. So, Rob, I am going to demand less than £10. £9.95. £9.95 for 10 meters. That is less than £1 a meter. Less than £1 a meter. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality on that one. Now, do you know, all of those sort of different designs that you can do, you'd be able to make rings out of this as well, wouldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
I love that sort of look that you're getting there as well. So all kinds of wire work, you're getting rings, you can do bracelets, you can do necklaces. The necklaces are really, really dramatic, but the rings themselves as well, if you wrap it around certain larger gemstones, it's fantastic. Now I'm going to leave that one with you. Remember to check your cart out. Now, I want to go through as much items as I possibly can. I want to give you as much choice as I can. I've got 20 minutes, so I'm going to bring some more to you now. Now, I love this one. This one's one of my all-time favourites. If you love your amethyst, you're going to love this. These are bamboo beads. If you look at every single one of these, you've got that really oriental sort of a feel to it, and it is 180 carats. It's phenomenal, completely and utterly natural, and you can see that wonderful frosted effect as you're looking through this. Outstanding, isn't it? How would you use these?
I think you could probably make some interesting macrame things with those, because you could weave over and under and through them. So you could have like a sort of a basket weave running on the outside of them, and then have just a ladder weave through to hold all the gems together. So if you put them sort of end on end.
That'd be a really big statement piece as well if you had it. Really
quite dramatic.
Wearing it quite long. Love the look of these. Now we are getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 10. So we're looking at over 20 of them here. In fact, probably bordering towards 30. And it's such a dramatic look. That shape is fantastic. They're so smooth, they're so subtle in the colour. You're actually looking at 13 by 6 mil, which is fabulous. Now, I promised I'm going to blitz this stock. I promised I'm going to take these really, really, really low. Now, remember we can't take things lower than £6.95. But I'd like to be back here next week, and I don't think you're going to let me come back unless I give you some amazing prices. So can we do it? Can we take it lower? Please, 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 please. £5.95. you just for the amount that you're getting, just for the length that you're getting, for that wonderful. In fact, I want to show you just against the neckline. Let me show you. On its own, I'm quite happy with that as a necklace. Beautiful, isn't it? Now, how many did I say we had of these? You're getting about 30 of them. About 30 of them. Round about that, about 30. That actually works out at 20p each. Now, can I just make a request? Could I have the names on the screen so I can actually congratulate? Because I already know there's a lot of you on those phone lines at the moment. It is phenomenal the amount of you who are coming through. The colour, that lightness, that beautiful elegance. It's fabulous, isn't it? And that look is amazing. Margaret's there again. In fact, we've got Margaret from Merseyside there and Margaret from Gwent. And Carol's just hopped on at the website as well. Think of all the things you can do with these. I'd love these as earrings as well. Just individual one of them, just have a bit of a cascade.
They'd probably make them just nice bracelets as well, I think. I mean, with a little spacer bead in between. Yeah. Something like that.
In fact, let me just show you that.
Yeah.
There you
Even
go.
just a stretchy bracelet like that, but I would put a little bead in between each one just to allow them to move.
Silver would look quite nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
So silver in between. It actually works out at about 3.5p a carat. That is amazing. Beautiful look. Now I'm going to leave this one with you. I'm going to bring you one more before the star buy. I'm going to bring you one of my all-time favourite gemstones. It's neon apatite, and I actually rediscovered my neon apatite ring, and I love it. I absolutely love it. When you're looking at this particular colour, look at that. First of all, there's a reason it's called neon apatite, and you can see that. The beauty of this is neon apatite you don't normally get in large sizes. Neon apatite is normally restricted to really quite small sizes, which is why if you look at other channels, you get them as an accenting gemstone, or if you're lucky, you get a cluster. Look at the size of these. Seriously, look at the size of these. You're looking at 80 carats in total. We're going from 9 by 5 millimeters right up to 15 by 8 millimeters. It is 100% natural, and you are getting some of the most amazing quantity. I tell you right now, to get neon apatite in this carat weight, this is actually phenomenal. This is actually phenomenal. You don't normally see those kind of carat weights. So for you to get so many of them, and to get that graduation there as well, and it's such a rich colour. It's vibrant, it's bold, it's dramatic. And it's that fabulous briolet setting to it as well. Gorgeous, isn't it? Now, Hannah, neon apatite.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It is gorgeous.
Really, really pretty. I think sort of pastel pinks and things would go very nicely with that. And just imagine a bouquet of flowers, and you've got the dark foliage, and then the delicate pinks, things like that. I don't know, it might be me just being a bit over romantic again about things, but
well, let me just bring in those beryls that we had earlier, because that sort of pastel tone there.
Beautiful. Any of those would go beautifully with it.
Now, if you want to go for the beryls, there are actually a few beryls available for you still. So you can actually add those to your order. And you know what? We're not just going to give you a good price on this, because I'm demanding. Rob, we're going low. We are going low. Now, all right, okay, he's just said, well, why don't we bring on the price that it should be? All right, let's do it. Let's show me where we're supposed to go. $27.95. Understandable. In fact, when you think about the carat weight that you're getting here, understandable. I'm not stopping at that. How does £10 off that sound? $17.95. It's the carat weight more than anything for me. And I mean, seriously, have a bit of a research on this. Look at the size of carat weights that are coming out of the ground for your neon apatite. You are so lucky to get these kind of sizes. It is outside, and for it to be natural as well. The amount of times that we've seen sort of neon apatite irradiated, this is natural. And this works out, for the carat weight that you're getting there, 80 carats, it's about 23 pence a carat. Which is amazing, if you think about it. Now, well done to Kerry in Nottinghamshire, to Pavy there as well. Well done to Anonymous in West Yorkshire. Congratulations to you, and good luck. If you're on those phone lines right now, it is busy on those lines. Do dial 0800 6444 655. And good luck to each and every single one of you. It is such a dramatic look. This is what I love. And again, just I am going to hold this against the neckline. Just one more. Just one more. Beautiful look, isn't it? Next up, it's my final auction with you. It is my super, oh, do you know, I might cram some more in, but it is my super star buy, which is coming up right now. Hey, welcome back. This is the Star Buy and it's brand spanking new. So we're going to have a reasonable quantity of these. However, I don't think they're going to be around for long, because what you are looking at is something so, so beautiful. This is 1 entire metre of black plated copper, and you are getting 30 carats of Labradorite. Now, I want you to take a really close look at these, because each section has 4 individual Labradorites attached. Now, to do that by hand takes a good long time. A good long time. I mean, we were talking about, what, 5 minutes each?
For the cluster.
For the cluster.
Okay, yeah.
5 minutes for the cluster. And I can say, it is one of those items that I would pay anything for, just simply because the amount of times that I've tried to do the hoops, try to twist it around, and no matter how many times I do it, it looks messy, it looks clumsy. Maybe that's just me, but it is so difficult to do. It's so frustrating as well, isn't it? If you can't get it quite right, the frustration that you experience is dramatic. However, you won't get the frustration with these because we've done it for you. Each and every single one of these has 4 individual Labradorites, and they are, of course, completely natural, but I want you to look. I just want to put this out on the desk for a moment, because this is a metre, an entire metre of your black plated copper. Then you are getting 30 carats of Labradorite as well. 4 individual pieces on each of those intersections. That is what is amazing, and it just keeps going, doesn't it? It goes and goes and goes. This is probably the longest camera shot for you. Now, I'm just going to feel like I should time this. Now, Hannah, what do you think of these?
I think they're fantastic. And so, as we were talking earlier, it saves an awful lot of time. So, because I've overshot my time with this lovely beryl, I thought, right, I need to abandon the beryl, make this, and then come back to it. And literally, probably about 5 minutes flat to make this. So,
goodness.
All I did is just use a jump ring and make a double-stranded necklace. So, just by hooking the jump ring through some of the chain. And then with a little section that was left, I just cut that in half and then folded it back on itself, and again used an earring finding just to turn it into a pair of earrings.
That's really sick. It's
really
got a really beautiful antique feel to it as well, doesn't it?
I quite like the black coloured chain as well, or it was really sort of dark grey, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think that's quite a nice well, it's something different, isn't it? We don't often see that.
Again, I want to mention Downton Abbey again, because it's kind of that Downton Abbey,
very
vintage, Edwardian chic. I love those earrings.
And actually, the green, sort of the silver green coloured pearls that we had right at the top of the show, if you sort of cut in between each chain link and then use one of those on a double-ended eye pin and just put them all back together,
that would work.
I think that would be really, really classic. Yeah, lovely.
I want one. Already got multi-buyers on this one. Mel there in Worcestershire, got Susan there in Essex as well. Anonymous in Hertfordshire, got Kerry there, Jenny, Dawn, Joy. It is phenomenal. It is absolutely phenomenal. Now think about all your favourite gemstones. Think about that sort of quality that you're getting, and look at it. This is phenomenal. Now, every year we do a customer's favourite awards, and every year this particular gemstone comes out on top. Labradorite is one of your favourites. I've got to say, it's one of mine. It really, really is. Hannah, why do you think our customers love this particular one so much?
Well, a number of reasons really. I think because it's got its own optical properties in there, it's fascinating as a stone anyway. It's like, I mean, I personally have one of these little carved eggs of Labradorite, and it's like holding a little storm in your hand, because as it moves, it's like lightning going off in clouds, and I love it. It's fantastic. But I think also the blue tone, most people are attracted to the blues. I don't know why. Maybe it's because of the sky or something, and we naturally feel that it's a beautiful thing.
It's supposed to be the most popular colour, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. But I wonder
if that's males and females.
Yeah, I wonder if it's familiarity there because of the sky and the sea, and it, you know, maybe there's a subliminal thing there,
possibly,
to humans in general, and we just find it attractive. I don't really know why, but that's my theory on it anyway.
I like that theory. I do a lot, and I like this chain. It's fabulous. Now it's brand spanking new. It's 1 entire metre, and what we're going to do is we're going to drop it to this price. $12.95. $12.95 for an entire metre.
We need a fanfare going off when you say that.
I need fireworks going off. You're basically telling me right now that from that one piece, the gorgeous necklace that you've just seen and the earrings that you've just seen, for $12.95, how much would you be selling that? How much would it? This is it. 5 minutes.
Yep. It's so time saving. It's brilliant. I love them. Absolutely love these chains. It's fantastic.
You've got to get there. You really, really do. I mean, even just on their own. Take a look just there. Oh, losing it. Losing it. Now, if you take a look at this, just there, simply wrapping it around, it is incredible. Now, so how much would you, for something like this, how much would you be looking to sell?
I think low end, probably about £24, £25, and then you can go up from that, really. Just depends on where you're selling it.
Can I just say, 5 minutes, £12.95. That is a big difference. 5 minutes.
It's as profitable as the earring making is.
Can I have 10 of these, please? Can I just have 10? In fact, no, just give me all of them. Give me all of them. We do have a good amount of these available, so if you do want to multi-buy, you are more than welcome to. You've got a fantastic opportunity here. You really do. I've got Tina there in Merseyside. I've got P there in Wiltshire. I've got Jane there in East Riding of Yorkshire. I've got Diane there in Fife. I've got Dahlia there in Avon. Audrey there as well. Lots and lots and lots and lots of you on those phone lines.
Lara.
Yes, dear.
Can I interrupt?
You can.
Can I tell everybody, because you're coming back tomorrow, aren't you?
I am.
Hello, everybody.
If you allow me to.
My glasses on, I'm sorry about that, it's been a long day. So tomorrow, I thought what we'd do, because we like having you on Jewellery Maker so much, is maybe we could find you some tanzanite. How do you feel about tanzanite?
My engagement ring is tanzanite. I love it.
So you've got some good stories about tanzanite.
Oh yeah.
And you'd like to sell that tomorrow?
Oh
night?
yeah.
We better tell them all about it then. So I reckon probably this time tomorrow night we might have some amazing tanzanite. I'm sorry that Hannah has to miss out on that. She's probably.
You're just teasing me, aren't you?
I know. But that's something for the guys to tune in for tomorrow. There you go.
Something I'm going to tune in for tomorrow. Yes, please.
I don't know where I'm going to get it from.
It's not something we can get very easily at the moment at all.
I've got some sneaky tucked away, especially for a lovely lady like yourself.
It's Magic Martha.
Tune in.
Magic Martha is going to wave her magic wand and fingers crossed bring some tanzanite. I would love to have some tanzanite tomorrow. It's one of the most amazing gemstones sourced from one location in the world, from Tanzania, and it's got the most incredible colour. It really, really does. It's pleochroic. It is absolutely gorgeous, and it's an orthoclase. It's the orthoclase. Not orthoclase, orthorhombic.
Oh,
it's orthorhombic.
That sounds painful.
And its crystal structure. it is. Trying to memorise all of those for my exam is quite painful as well. Good luck to each and every single one of you on this one. Now, I just want to let you know that there is still a few of those barrels available, so let me just bring this back in. It was my previous star buy in this hour, and it is absolutely magical. In fact, those two together really work.
Yeah, they do. They're really lovely together.
I would just, as you were saying with the interspacing with the pearls.
Yeah, well,
you could do the same here. Fabulous, isn't it? So there are a few items available. Now tomorrow we have got Sarah with us. Our guest designer is going to be Sarah, and we're going to do some amazing, amazing items. But the tanzanite is going to be phenomenal. Now, can I just say a huge, huge thank you to the gorgeous and very talented Hannah, who has created in such a short space of time as well some of the most incredible pieces of jewellery.
I've really enjoyed it. I've had some fabulous things to work with.
They are every single one, every single piece is absolutely stunning, and these are all the sort of designs that you can make at home as well. So can I just say a big thank you to you for joining me.
You're very welcome.
Thank you to you for letting me be with you. Now we are going to be able to view the shows that were on earlier today. So the morning show and the afternoon show. It's not wine time yet as well. So the afternoon show, so you can carry on watching them through the night, or if you have missed out on anything, you can go to YouTube as well. Thank you very much for joining me. And don't forget the tanzanite tomorrow. It is going to be amazing. Provided Martha can find it, it's going to be fantastic. Thank you very, very much. And I just want to remind you, you've got 1 hour left on those prices. That is it. So check those carts out. Make sure you're getting the deals that you want to get. And I will see you very, very soon. In fact, tomorrow.
Did you know that every individual gemstone in our Gems of Distinction collection goes through a 7-stage intricate process to get from the rough to a beautiful bead?